Hey, hey Fox, how you doing? How's things going? I finally fixed the problem that my saves were not syncing to the cloud, so you can actually download them now. I accidentally had a Flatpak set to read and not write to the folder that syncs it, so now it does it. So that's it. If you want my save, it's actually there now. Oh, good. Hi, Mike. Good, thank you. So, for anyone on the VODs, I'm not uploading the last one I did, so, long story short, we had a discussion. I wasn't happy about the discussion I had, so... we started talking about, like, Canadian geopolitics and some other shit. I'm just like, my god, I don't... Like, I don't know, it was, like, personal problems. I'm just fucking tired of it. It's, like, stupid... whatever. Anyways, so on that note... hey, All Instinct. So it's the lost VOD episode, even though it's still on Twitch. I don't care if it's on Twitch. I'm just not putting it on YouTube because I hate that. I don't know. I don't know how the discussion started, but I don't know. The entire thing depressed me. Let me be honest. So I'm not gonna. I just don't want to upload it. So we did mood drops. We did seaweed. We did a little bit of starting of circuits. Circuit buildings are really expensive. They're like 1,000 freaking iron somewhere. I don't even know where. Hey, 3 Street, thank you, Fox. We have tin over here that I just got working. I doubled up the iron line. That's what I ended up doing. So, just pretend I did that off stream, even though I didn't. So, and why is this one having a problem? Oh, the stone doesn't go? Also, is it just me or did like the sound reset somehow? Because I feel like the buildings are still really loud. Is it like game effects or? No, that's not it. Which one was it? I swear I set this at some point. I don't know what it would have reset it. Machines and vehicles? Really? I mean, it might be that. I don't even know. Circuits tonight? I hope so. I certainly hope so. So why is my stone not going away? Because I'm having so many problems getting rid of stone. I guess this is not fast enough. How the hell do I speed that up? I don't even know. 1 second. Let's go figure that out. I apparently have a lot of stone there. Go figure. I feel like I almost have to reverse it. Let me just figure this out. Brother. You know what? I don't know why I have a turbine right here. There's no good reason for that to be here. Oh my god, dude, there's... Why do I have this many, this much fog here? What was I building here last time? I don't remember. I was making something. I don't remember what though. All right, we're gonna go do. Let's do something like this, and then I think honestly the copper's a bit less frequently used, so let's do that. I gotta go on the bottom. Lovely. Maybe I should get a little bit less copper, but I don't think I have... I guess I do have a lot of copper. What do I actually need? I might have to go improve that too. We'll see how it is. What glue is doing, is done setting, Beloved? Are you doing like, oh no, that's not models, is it? I actually don't know. Not sure which one it is. Fire Black Mode, Mike, you're absolutely well. I can't say bad line. It would be a compliment. I just wanted something difficult to do. That's all I want to do. I want something to, you know, I want to say de-stress, but who even knows at this point? You know what, let's do this stuff, and also, it gave me suit again. I want to remove the stress, I guess. Just feel this stress just melting away. There you go. Hey, did you already finish SC for 2.0? Nope. I skipped it. Mostly because it isn't any different, really. So I opted to not do it, basically. So nothing really revolutionary there. Well, on my end, because I'm just like, yeah. I've beaten SC like several times before, so I was kind of like, yeah. How's this one completely full? Oh, the Steam is full. That's a good reason to not be working. But I passed on it. I decided not to do it. I've done a lot of SE stuff, so I figured I'd wait for. Oh well, okay. It's not that I don't have another run in me. I could do one, right? But I was sort of like, yeah, maybe I'll wait until like there's another update for it or something. So I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. But Pyblock is apparently going away, probably as a PySec, so that's why that's a bit different. That apparently that may not be sticking around. So we'll have to see. Fair enough? Yeah. Pyblock may not stay around. But I don't think they really know yet what they want to do with Pyblock, so. I don't think they really truly know. So that's why I kind of said this would be the ideal one to start with, so. I may have made too much stuff here, by the way, which is ironic. I went to default suit separation because that's the best way of getting zinc. I don't think there's a better zinc recipe, at least until, because I think the one you get is, yeah, it's all generic. So we'll just do that because we have the ash separation. Why go away? Oh, you mean for the 7 months? I was working on AI projects and didn't feel like streaming. That was really what it came on to. I want to go touch grass, basically, because I couldn't work on projects, stream, and play Factor at the same time, or stream or whatever. So I wanted to go do some stuff this summer, and so I'm back now because, you know, it's it's no longer summer, so there's really nothing to do outside anymore. We're kind of done. We're done with the outdoors. So like they're trying to force everyone to get the space expansion. What do you mean by that? They're not trying to do that. They make PySex optional and keep AE mod pack around. You can play short Pi without AA. They could have Pyblock that you build into it. You'd have to go into the older version of it, though, guaranteed. Because there's a thing that the Pi devs don't necessarily go for super compatibility with everything, so that is a consideration that you have to make. Because, like, they don't really maintain... Well, I mean, I guess they do maintain, like, a bunch of different versions of like, Pi, so maybe that's not entirely true. It's just that, like, I would expect it to break more often, right? So... That's what I mean. But I guess people do play like light Pi, basically, you know. Alright, Electronics Factory. No, that's not an Electronics Factory. What is that? Chip shooter. Oh, right. I need this stuff, which I need Formica, which is why I was doing these things. Oh, there's actually a lot over there. Give me a second. Pi6 won't require the space expansion. It will. It will require it. I mean, isn't it like 20 bucks or 30 bucks or something? It's kind of worth it. I don't think they're trying to force anybody to do anything, though. So why was there on this belt? Right? Why was there 2 moon drops? I'm kind of curious about that. Why was there 2? Just kind of made it to the end, but I don't see a reason how that would happen. I mean, Marky, you get like 1,000 or 2,000 hours out of the Factorial mods, you know. It's hard to complain about that. the forcing people to buy the expansion, I guess. You know, I definitely got my money's worth. What is light pie? It's like sound like ordering a drink for 10 people. No, you could just do like pie coal or something, and it simplifies a lot of chains. You'd actually see a lot of the recipes in certain situations, like in recipe book, they count as disabled, but like they're not actually usable. They're just permanently disabled. Like I'm trying to think of one, like urea maybe. Yeah, like if you know pie at all, right? This recipe here, absolutely amazing. Raw fiber foggy. Too bad you never get it. It's not something that's unlockable, right? So I'm not. Recipe book should really take that into account, maybe, but it's kind of hard to do because these are really pie situations, right? So yeah, these are 2 cheap things to make a ton of urea, but the only reason that exists is because in case you don't have like alien life, it's before that or something. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly where that comes in, but it does come in. So, how many moon drops is it making? Well, that doesn't count. Yeah, it makes a little bit more. Oh well. I tried light pie, it's not for you. I mean, I still think it gets a lot of the fundamental concepts down, which is nice. So, you know, if that's up your alley, that's up your alley, but bro, I'm already out of Steam. 1 second. This is horrible. Do like 30k. Or sorry, not out of Steam. I have too much Steam. I don't know how I have so much of it. How do I have so much? Just looking for the little thing here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Way too much. Never had the desire to play space exploration and go be forced to go to other planets. I would not play Pi if I could not turn off spoilage. No, you can turn it off, but I mean, yeah, I mean, to each their own, I guess. I mean, the SA expansion is its own beast, you know. But again, to each their own. I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't enjoy. It's just that there's a lot of like neat little things that it did add to that expansion that, you know, that modders use and things. But I guess you get some of that in like 2.0 Factorio because they maintain 1. 1 second. This is louder, right, than it used to be? Like, what happened? Why is it louder? Unless I turn down the music. Did I turn down the music? No, the music's normal. How did that get louder? No, that's now too quiet. I'm very confused on what changed my volume level. No, see, now it's actually like quiet again. So what's going on? What? Why is like 80% like that? That doesn't make any sense, actually. That's so weird. Alright. I'm sufficiently confused. Oh well. Earlier reason I get is stack belts and elevated trains. It sounds intriguing. Oh yeah, that's right. I have elevated trains. Look at that. So I'm gonna be using that. I mean, your call. But you know, I would say I would recommend it because yeah, because the amount of mods that come out, like they don't even have to have a space theme to it. They'll just do something else for it. You know. We got more biocrud, boys. I have to, like, tell it to somehow stop, but it's more like I kind of want the fish to go forever, so... yeah. Here's what's kind of weird here, too. There's supposed to be two sides of fish, right? So because there's no biocrud, it's not moving or something. That's so weird. Oh, because it's got two lanes over here, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Also, the saline is dead again, so we'll just have to reset that so the stone keeps going into something. Alright, back to another solution or problem that we have. Vacuum tube wouldn't be the worst thing. That's fine. So what used it? It's that guy, right? Yeah. So I need to get glass, copper, iron here, and graphite is from... this high-pressure furnace. Whoops. That feller. High-pressure furnace. Use wire conditions? Yeah, that's true too. When you get to the train stage, you're gonna be able to scale so much. I don't think resources are gonna be an issue. Yeah, I think Pyblock really just affects the early game. I don't think it really affects anything else. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Because I could see a point in the mod pack where it's like, oh, it'll just turn into what I'm used to actually for it. But we'll see. I don't want to jump to conclusions yet. Because it's like, it's a biorefining that kind of does it there, so. Alright, vacuum tubes. I need coke. Coke is right here. Oops. Sorry. Pressing a bunch of buttons I shouldn't be pressing. And I need more belts. Might even be easier at some point, so power might be an issue. I don't think it makes anything easier, Pyblock. I mean, the only thing I could possibly think of is... Well, actually, you're right, because there is, like, new recipes, like Foggy and stuff, but... I still don't think it makes it easier. It might make Pi hard mode easier, because I don't have to deal with, like, the fact that, like, the reserves can block trains and whatever, and city blocks, so... Technically, that's the case, too, there, but, yeah. Technically speaking, the best kind of speaking is the technical speaking. And I gotta bring glass from over here. Alright, glass. And the billion-dollar question, how do I get it over there? Glass is a bit of an interesting one, too. Hey, TLC. TLC, I started the stream by saying...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
I started the stream by saying I immediately regretted all the Canadian geopolitical discussion we had the other time, and I'm not uploading the VOD of the other one, because I got mad at myself. Hey, Moustache, how you doing? This is supposed to be a happy stream.
Hello?
It's supposed to be happy. Hey, General Tech, how's it going? Do I have any kind of lead processing yet? No. No, that's how you do lead. That's it.
Hello?
Did the algorithm get to you? No, I honestly, I just kind of, like, the last time I was on, I just, also, hey, Carl. I just kind of got depressed kind of a thing, because I kind of brought, like, my, like, weird interpersonal Canadian issues into the stream, and I was like, I shouldn't have done that. Because honestly, I don't really even want to, like, hear about it, so I'm not going to talk about any more on that, though, so we're done. That's the whole point. I was just saying that I got mad at myself, and that was it. As things usually go. I could actually add more everything here.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
You know what I think it is? I just realized what I think it is. Why it's so loud. No, that didn't do it. I think I thought I just turned my headphones up, because I do that, but I don't know, I'm trying to modify it now, it doesn't feel like it's any different. I'm just gonna wait for this one to finish. You do appreciate the financial advice. You bought some gold balloon EFT after the stream, but I don't know. I think that my point was that it wasn't physical gold, but I don't know how that works, to be honest. I gotta reread what was said there. Maybe we should talk about it in the Discord. Maybe that's a better place for that, because I'm actually genuinely kind of curious about that. But yeah, let's not talk about that now. This is pie. Little bit on the curious side. Little bit on the curious side. I love flipping buildings, because look at this shit. This is so good. That's the best thing. Alright, I'm gonna just wait for this one then, and then do the rest of it, or... no, maybe not. Well, yeah, actually, it's like 90%. Okay, the one thing I have to do is I have to bring the lead and potentially aluminum all the way from the other side, so I'm gonna have to start working on that. Unless I have another... No, I don't get another aluminum one. When do you get, like, lead processing? Oh my god. Really? It's like it wants you to do lead and aluminum constantly from the, that recipe. It's crazy. Like, they want you to do it from ash processing the entire time. Which, you know, is doable. It's very doable. Okay, we can leave that alone now. I love gold. I do too. You can get behind that. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Oh my god, I need more iron. Oh no, that's ash. It's not iron. How's the ash over here doing? It's doing. And to be fair, once those go away, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Where's iron? Iron's over here. So, suddenly we got to the point where now iron is no longer an issue at all. Like, 100%. Oh my god, actually this is even worse, because I can't get rid of this now. I don't have a choice, I have to do that. There we go. And even the stone can't go anywhere. I'm shocked and appalled. So 2.5, right? 4. There you go. I had too much stone, but you know what? I don't know. I'm not sure where to put that. To be fair, I shouldn't even have this much iron going because it should just stall now. Because it's done, so. I may not have made the best system to get rid of that, but that's fine. Alright, back to this one. You ironed out the problem for now. No, I haven't. It's gonna take a bit. Where the hell do I get the iron going? You know what? Let's go the other way. I was gonna say, I'm kind of shocked that there isn't a single iron plate or lead plate, but I think it's because I removed all of them, actually. Or aluminum or whatever. Yeah, I did this so I could roll zinc more often. That was the point, because suit separation is a bit faster on that. Because there's only two for the... Because I don't know how much zinc I'm gonna need to basically feed zinc, and it just feels like that would be a Pyblock thing to do. Is to make it extremely hard to get zinc going, so that, like, because you need zinc to make more zinc. So... I just figured prematurely, you know, I've been trained by... by what Pi does. Oh, and we're out of this again. I just realized you made an iron pun, and I totally didn't pick up on it at all, so... As per usual. Iron oxide, oh my god, and coke here too. You know what, you can have coke over here. I think I had a belt here that was basically getting rid of iron oxide. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that can go somewhere. We got weird foggy again and planet boxes and stuff. Bro, it's always the same thing where it's like I cannot sort whatever I have. Oh my god, I still don't have enough. Dude, these shunt... I'm never going to use these shunt inserters, I'm not going to lie. Every time I look at them, they're disappointing. It's also the amount of soil I have is way too much, too. Should have offered a penny for your thoughts so you wouldn't run out of zinc. Thanks. They make it out of copper, don't they? That's not zinc. I thought they were made out of copper, and I don't have a copper problem. So it's the entire point is moot. It's made out of copper, according to my lore. All right, let me go up here. I'm gonna go up this way. Zinc is cheaper? I mean, true, but... I mean, not in Pi for some reason. Don't even know. See, I already have lots of, landfill, by the way. Because look at it, it's full now, again. So... And I already have, like, a bunch with me, so... It's not really a problem, believe it or not. Out of the problems I have, that isn't one of them. There we go. Okay, and what did I need that for? I don't even remember. It's for... Not for this guy. Oh yeah, it's for solder. Solder. I need lead, and I'm not sure if I actually do need aluminum, but we'll just, we'll see. Okay, and then that goes here. Alright, so that gets whatever it needs. What else do we need? Alright. Can't do that. We need the... What does it actually need for this thing? I don't even know. Let me go back up to the Formica once again. Hi, Wes. You don't see a catapult on the street? It's there. It's just in stealth mode. I told you. It's not my fault you can't see it. The stealth is so effective. Seems like a personal problem. Damn, these moon drops take forever. I'm almost feeling like getting 2 more of these going. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, not that one. Fortunately, there is water there. It's just cloaking, you know? That's it. Let's get one more here. Just wanted to get some over here too, because I'm just gonna use that to seed the rest of this. Alright, and then one more. No, that's not what I really wanted. Oh god. There we go. Okay, there we go. They're going for that. I'll do 2 things for it. I don't know why I'm not using those. It's a waste. Because I'm still waiting for this all to come in. Okay, so... Because I cannot do this guy until I get formaldehyde, which is methane, which is moondrop seeds. I mean, technically, I don't think I need that much of it, but... I mean, every Formica needs 50 formaldehyde, which is 60... Yeah, no, never mind. It needs a shit ton of it.
Hello!
I mean, might as well get sap going. So, hey Swarmy, how you doing? 1 penny in the US costs 3 cents to make, even using zinc as a filler. I mean, we don't have that problem here because we don't have pennies anymore. We have that weird thing where it's like it rounds up or down depending upon where it is, but you know, who cares about pennies, to be honest? Pennies has done nothing good for me. So I had an interesting thought about the way the Pyblock progression is, which is really interesting. So obviously this is taking me a lot longer to get to the 2nd tier of science than it would in regular Pi. However, I have way more plants and stuff than I do for anything else, which is an interesting side thing that it does. Because you don't get this, you don't get nearly as many of these plants with Pyblock or whatever, or sorry, with regular Pi. So technically speaking, when I get like later in the game, it'll be like super effective. We'll see, because it's just gonna speed up, I guess, all the later tiers and stuff. All right, we'll do that. I don't want the ash. Actually, I do need a little bit of ash with me. Get like 1,000 with me. And clean up these guys. I don't know, I was just thinking at one point, it's like, yeah, chilling is fine Saturday? Oh, that's good. Me as well. Me as well. I need it. Okay, we'll just leave that to go. What's this missing? Coke? Why? Oh, tar is full. Because we have too much creosote. Oh, fuck it, we don't need it. Like, I know it's about to take off, but we'll be fine. It's okay. Because, like, we have Formica that we need to kind of handle as well. Alright, let's see. What's the next thing we need? Graphite is done. I need cellulose. That's, yeah, we don't... I don't think we get a sodium hydroxide that is, like, worthwhile at this point. No, that's... So, that's technically not worthwhile. However, I'm wondering if I actually need it for some reason. Yeah, so saline is not really used. Yeah, honestly, I should just do this recipe because it's way cheaper. High pressure furnace. I'll get like 3 of those. I'm just waiting for the sap to go, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of trees with it. And then I think I need planter boxes. We don't really have any issues anymore with any of this, so... BioCrud. Classic. We got seaweed for days. I don't even remember why I had seaweed, so... Oh well. What's the goal today? Simple circuits, and I think I could definitely do it. We were building infrastructure for it last time on the forgotten episode that I'm not uploading because reasons. So, but that's kind of my goal right now. I'm doing that. And then after that we can go straight to Vrex, and then we can get to second tier science, and that's it. See, I need the chip shooter, but to do the chip shooter, I need the moondrops to go. I kind of forgot about seeding that, so... Well, actually, no, we need zinc after we do circuits, because that's the limiting factor with that. Let's see, one sec. Alright, we'll just let that go. I'm gonna go somewhere else now. Because that's gonna take a little while. Need some sap buildings, though. That's like... That surely can't be a lot. So I gotta set this right, and then go like, yes, do that. 13 sap extractors. Good fucking job. Sap extractors. We need a lot more than that, then. I have made 8. Forgot how much sap we needed, but the sap is the easiest thing to do, so it works out. I don't know if I really believe in the other sap turd, to be honest. I don't know if I believe in it. I've already looked at it, I was just like, I don't know. I don't believe in it. Okay, one more and that should be good. So what I'll do is I'll also take that one and take it out of there, so... Alright, so that does it for that. We're gonna just let the sap buildings do their thing. I might as well pick up some more pipes and stuff while I'm at it, because I just used a bunch. Oops, I just gave it fish. So what's this thing's problem? No small parts because no copper. Well, fine. Just go have some then. Copper probably died because of either stone or something else. Probably stone, if I had to guess. Yep. It's dead because of stone. Yep. You see, I would say I would remove this pitch recipe, but like... You know what I need to do? I need to put it into that, and then like... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Give me a second. Because I'm actually producing stone when I probably shouldn't be. I gotta figure out how to get it up there, though. Able... So that's to read the whole belt. Amazing, by the way, that I could do that. Stone. Stone. Which one is it? Probably that one. Yeah, there it is. Let's go like less than 60. And I could just go grab some landfill and that will clean some of it up and that's it. And there you go, now I can go back in again. There's so much fucking everything here. So this should be just off, but like... Why is it not prioritizing the other side? Why is it doing this to me? It's gotta... Oh my god. Dude, it's not going anywhere. You know what? I'm turning the other one off too. I really need it to stop. So. I need it to be used. It's because of the way inserters do that. So, okay, if I don't think the drop location does anything to that. Because they were taking from near no matter what. See? They don't care. They hate me. Alright, well, whatever. Hey, Veldak. How's things going? Veldak.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
You smell 3.
I know. I know. You didn't have to point it out. There's that. Thank you, Woodsinger. Thanks for 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hey, Zero. At some point, I'll be back to the SC mines, but I may do it after, like, a little later, but I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see. Hey, Veldak. You should have seen it. What's it called? Friggin' Simrock achieved the ultra rare what's it called? Hello at some point, so it was really unethical, to be honest. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, these don't go anywhere anymore. Oh, that's oh.
Hello.
I don't remember destroying that, but I do remember now, so. Okay, that would explain why it wasn't working. Let's see. You can get rid of that. There you go. Hey, Woodsinger. When are you moving to Czechia? I don't know. I'll see. I gotta crash at your house. I'm sorry. I crashed at the Veldak house. I was trying to get my citizenship because both my parents are Czech, so. But I apparently have to learn the language a little better in order to get that. So I was actually planning on maybe trying to get that. Wow, this is still going. Absolute behavior. I didn't think this would still be going right now, but it is. Seeding moondrops is crazy. Market will crash your house. In Canada, I don't have a house. I wish. Or not really, because, you know, I quite honestly, I don't know. So, I mean, are you saying like the housing in Czechia is expensive though? Because I don't know. Can't be nearly as bad as here. So, you're making me talk about geopolitical shit again. Stop. I don't want to fucking talk about it. I hate it. You have to stop that. You can't. I don't want to talk about it. I hate it. Sap. 12. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get another nursery. They're really easy to do. Do it? No, I don't want to do it. You don't want to hear it, to be honest. So you know. To be honest, I don't actually even have to move these around. So let's just put this into sap. Nobody wants to hear it.
Based.
It makes me sad. So you don't want me to be sad. I want to be happy and sarcastic. That's what I want to be. The perfect combination. I don't recall what that was for, but we'll just destroy it. I keep finding things in this base that, like, I guess I started at some point, but I'm not sure. What's sap go into? That's the formica. So that's raw fiber, treated wood, formaldehyde. Yeah. So where should I put the sap buildings? I'll just put it, like, over here or something. It don't matter. We have reliable internet here? Well... See, I'm supposed to get that soon, but I think I said that they came on Friday, because what they did was, I was supposed to get fiber, and then they canceled the appointment saying I already had fiber hookup to the building. And then the guy came to finish up the hookup, and was like, yeah, you don't have a fiber hookup. And I'm like, yeah, you guys canceled it. He's like, yeah, let me go talk to my manager about that, then that's it. So, well, it's such a waste of, like, everyone's time and money, it's crazy. So that was pretty much it. We just had this like awkward exchange, and just looked at each other, and that was it. It's like, yeah, I just drove over here and I can't do my job, and I'm like, yeah, tell me about it. So, I'm like, maybe don't cancel the appointment next time, thinking I have hookup when I said I don't. So, you know. They arrived at least on Friday, correct? Yep, no, they stayed to the appointment at least. They arrive, I don't know how anyone's supposed to, you know, do anything with these internet providers when you have an actual job. Instead of my fake work from home job, you know. I'm not exactly sure what normies do. Because it's only doesn't matter to me because I didn't have to I don't have to take time off to go talk to them, or whatever, you know. I want to give it. This is, by the way, I love the fact that they come over here like this. This is crazy. To truly quote for a series, I don't recall what this is for. I mean, that's how it is. You know what? I love the sap building so much that I kind of want to put like these in the middle, and then just put the pole in the middle of this because that seems really fun. Because by God, dealing with ISPs is actually really irritating, so, you know. Let's get some lamps here, so you can actually see stuff. So I didn't tell it to do 2 there, I was just holding Z, but I don't know. I guess that's how it works. Okay, there's our sap. One output is missile line to the underground, is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. And that's pretty much it for that. So I can start probably looking at the Vrax chain. I would probably just start looking at, like, what I need for the science. Maybe I should extend the science, but I'm not sure about that. Is while we're waiting for moon drops, because we're still waiting for moon drops. We can start seeing what we're going to need for Vrax to see if there's anything I have to plan for. Oh my god, these are almost done. I mean, it is improving, actually, so... Oh, yeah, there's a ton of these things, actually. I have so many seeds now, so let's do this. We're actually good now. This is a lot of seeds now. It's actually much faster now. We could probably just do a couple cycles where it just doesn't do it, and that's it. Yeah, we all Gucci here. I'm just waiting for these guys to go so I can speed up these two. So, which tier of science is it? So, I have, like, how much science do I have right now? To be fair, I think I overmake the science a lot of the time, because I have, like, 0.2 second. Let's see, we go science. This one, we can do 0.1 or something. Okay, if we want to go like a little bit, whatever, we can do 0.2 and we'll upgrade the other one to 0.3 is what we'll do, so we'll have a bunch of it. So, moss cellulose incubated petri dish. So that's easy, we'll have that, no problem whatsoever. So it's like one research center. Wait, this isn't... Oh yeah, it's the glassware, that's the problem, sorry. I'm like, okay, when I looked at it, it immediately didn't occur to me that that's actually a really complex chain. So, wait, they have a sand plus quartz ore? Oh, I must be doing that one already. There's no way I'm not. He looks... I'm not doing that. Wow, that's funny. Wait, why would I... Why would I not be doing that? Excuse me? Why would I not do that? Huh? I couldn't tell you why I'm not doing that. So we need at least 5 glassworks to basically sustain this, right? So, I like how sea sponges spoil into quartz, but we have to do that one, right? Eventually that's going to be upgraded to electric automated screamers. And that's, So I was wondering to myself, is it better to just, like, get jaw crushers? But I don't think so. Because soil is free. Yeah, soil is free. So this setup wants 37 soil extractors from 10 washers into 8 automated screeners into 5 glassworks to make enough molten glass to sustain this. But that isn't actually the problem with this. It's the rubber stoppers. I'm not sure why they don't show up there. Oh, because I don't have it up here. I see. So that's latex slab into sodium alginate, that's fine. And you get that one. That's whatever. Into Vrax cages. And then you want the not the codex version, you want that one. So that's 16 Vrac paddocks into 12 of these buildings, which is 5 data flora, 4 water barrels, 3 sap a second, and that's it. So that's everything we need for this chain. Very straightforward, but yeah. The hardest part is going to be the quartz, so that's something we can scale right now while we're waiting for the moon drops to kind of finish up here, so we can do that. Look, alright, enjoy yourself, Valdek. Watching your original Pyron on YouTube was frustrating when I spot things like that. I know, well, this is part of the fun of streaming is you get to annoy everyone in the past. And I'm sorry about that. Because I'm very what's the word for it? It's not that I'm not paying attention. It's I kind of like my brain goes a little weird sometimes, where I just kind of go like
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know. Question is, what are we all gonna do about it? Alright, there we go, that should do it. We're gonna wait for that one to go, and then as soon as I get all the moon drops, then we're all good. Then we're all good. Alright. And seaweed is, I don't think that much either. So seaweed is 1 a second, which is, again, it needs to be like this. I actually understand the new factory planner a lot better now, so. Alright, let's start getting whatever we need to get everything else here going. Because there's actually enough for me to scale right now that I don't have to, like, yeah. So, on this note, right, so this is 5 from that, right? So what if I were to say I want my quartz ore from... Oops, the molten from something else. 1 second. I was just wondering which one's better. That's also 5. That's 45 buildings for this now. Yeah, it's the other one you want. I kind of figured it was, because this drops it a little bit, but yeah. And I don't know what you really do for quartz ore. I didn't mean to put these in. Quartz ore. Because there's always something better to do with it. You can do drill heads into coal gas lubricant, which is, this is terrible, I think. Yeah, that's really expensive. You can do calcinite separation. Yeah, I don't know about that one. The sea sponge is the best one, guaranteed. But that you don't get until green science, so... Yeah, that's the one you actually want, is this one. So basically, it's not until logistics science where that kind of, like, has a recipe that actually is decent. I mean, you do get, like, quartz stage 2 at, like, next year of science, so that's the thing. So we'll make more of it more efficiently. So, I don't know, technically I don't even have to, like, scale it that hard. I could just, like, stockpile it, do the science, get stage 2, and then that's it. We could actually work with this in mind that we're gonna have that, so give me a second. Unresearched. That's what we could just say. 3.3. Yeah, so actually it's still a lot, by the way. It's a ton of them. Crushing it actually doesn't really improve it that much. Oddly enough. That's funny. Yeah, no, it honestly it doesn't do that much. It's very little, so yeah, I'm just gonna build it up. I don't even care. It's fine. I thought it might improve things. It absolutely doesn't. It's still the same problem. So screener. It does use the previous version of it, so we can do that too. Okay. That, do I need any more copper? No, I think we're good on that. Actually, let me go down and grab some more. Actually, I don't do that. Seaweed. Limestone. Have that down here. What's the old emote Mike tracked? Oh, that was a redeem. That wasn't an emote. And Damsel forced me to put that in. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't do anything. Oh, she did a lot of things, but that wasn't something that she did. That was my contribution to absolutely nothing, actually, to be honest. So, do I have enough bricks? The answer is no. I have to go get some more in a minute. We're almost actually done this, so... And then that needs some stuff here too, and then that's it. And then I have to recall how I'm gonna basically throw it into these guys too. I mean, I could just put it like right next to it, to be honest. Like, there's no reason I can't just do that. I'm gonna let it do that last thing, and then I'm gonna make Formica, because I don't see a reason not to. It's just better that way. That's a lot of seaweed. You're telling me I decided not to make a system where it would... Because I can't walk through it, because the pipes are... whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? I'm undecided. There you go. And I need one more. And it needs a pull as well. Oh, for some reason I thought it wasn't... Yeah, okay. Never mind. So we're all good. All right, seaweed. Yeah, that's fine. It's always... Okay, I'm not even going to describe... don't worry about it. Let's just say my headphones do something weird sometimes, and it's just like, it's a really weird... yeah, I don't know. Apple products suck ass. I didn't buy it. I got it for free, and then it's just they're... I don't know. They're crap. Can you believe that with like these the AirPods or whatever the fuck they are, right? I can't see the battery level on it, and there's like no way to see it because they made their own fucking standard for like viewing the battery level on like Windows or Linux basically kind of thing. So you're kind of just shit out of luck if you want to basically look at that, which is like really stupid to be honest. It's insanely dumb what they do. I hate Apple stuff. Well, except for the laptops. The laptops are okay. I like the ARM laptops. The only thing that comes close to ARM laptops for that is like, I don't know, the framework laptops or something. I don't know. I bought like a Dell XPS at some point. And those are horrible laptops. It was like cheap plastic crap, basically, is all it was. Actually, one of the worst like laptops I've ever had. It was a Dell. I'm gonna just put that back in here. Actually, I'll keep it all with me because it's not like I... Can this thing finish? Because I have plenty of sap here to go into stuff. I just... Okay, now we're all done. I don't even know who like a good laptop manufacturer is anymore. I just don't. It's okay, I don't really use it that much anyways, so it's all good. I think the only ones I got from companies were either like either the company you work for gives you a MacBook or like a really thick brick IBM laptop and nothing in between. Nothing else exists. It's one or the other. It's like the two extremes. Honestly, I don't have a problem with any of the IBM laptops. They're fine. They're all, as you could say, functional, and that's it. That's the best thing you can say. They work. That's pretty much all they do. Where are my bricks? There they are. Let's go get some of that again. All right, so heading up there. Attorney, 5 of 50 to have a laptop. 5 of 50 to have a laptop at your firm. You'd think that would be more normal, because it's like, you know, people got to work from home and whatever, right? You know, sometimes, maybe, I don't know. You would think. Question mark, but I don't know. Hey, Daisha. I sent Naisha a very confusing DSP image yesterday. Hope you enjoyed it, Naisha. Hope you enjoyed it. Clearly did. Only 5 of us have them? Everyone else is on desktop? Yeah. I mean, desktops are better in most ways. That's really what that comes down to. Alright, these are done. You can now go into there. I only had one job where I had a desktop computer, and it was the worst job I ever had, actually. Because the fucking person who ran that company was very, the kind of boss that, you know, they're paying your paycheck and they want like the computer facing them kind of thing to see exactly what you're doing at every single given moment. And believe it or not, that's like incredibly stressful. So because because they're always at their desk, right? And you're just like over there. That was like, this was, by the way, like 10-ish years ago or more, right? And they were running a company, and they insist that everybody have their computers facing, like the monitors facing, and they were like in the middle of the room. It was really fucking weird. And like, I don't know, in a dev job, you do not have to deal with that at all. That's not something you have to deal with. You do not have to put up with that. And so I didn't. That was actually one of the worst jobs I ever did. Alright. Oh, no, I don't want this. Sorry, 1 second. No, go away. Stop that. You're doing this now. This is your job. Alright, where's carbon dioxide? There it is. Okay. We gotta pull that up all the way there. It's very confusing indeed. I felt confused the entire day. Thank you very much, Mike. Yeah, good. Good, that's how it should be. This is what you get for sending me Cinder's Google Docs all the time. It's just my own personal flavor of revenge. Can I? No, it doesn't let me do that. Second, I accidentally put that up there. Alright, so we got carbon dioxide, excellent. I haven't decided what I'm going to be doing with the methane yet. I have to put the rest of it somewhere. Wow, that actually makes a lot of methane, like, really, really effectively. Let's actually, before we get too carried away, what's the building I need? To make formica boards, it's a pulp mill. But I first need formaldehyde. That's copper. Interesting. What building was that called? It's a... yeah, that one. No, I want to hear about the VTuber drama. Don't you can't threaten me. Don't do that. I want to hear about it. I was enjoying myself. I was enjoying it. Can't just do that to me. I was having fun. Why do I feel like my music is really quiet now? Why is it so quiet? What happened? Let me try going to another one. Let's try going to this one. Make Vivaldi your default browser. No, I think I'm good. Why do all the Chrome browsers do this? Do not check on startup. Go away. Alright, there we go. I'm a Firefox enjoyer. Formica. We're going to have to bring raw fiber here, which is right there. That's fine. Oh my god, I need 6 wood processing units? Yeah, that sounds about right. This would be... Really? You need stone for that, alright. So usually it's quiet whenever someone requests music, and so you don't have to listen to it. Can I be honest? For some reason, it doesn't come out on stream at the same volume that it does for me. So, I don't have a lot of, like, to go on. I'm not sure why it's like that. I'm sure there's a reason why I did that. Maybe there's some settings somewhere. You would think it would be the same volume, but it's not. And I don't know why. I just assume I did something to it, so... Why does the wood processing unit require stone of all things? From what? Burner miner drills, I guess? Yeah, it must be why. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. And I need a pulp mill. I like how pulp mill requires wood to make. Very cool. Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. Alright, Formica. When you're making the main bus, there is no main bus. It's spaghetti bus. That's what I do. I know it's been a while since I streamed, but that's how I always did things. I don't make main bus. We don't do main buses here. We do spaghetti into train base, and I have no reason to change my thing on that. My stance on that. You are now aware this is offset. Never mind. It's not anymore. Alright, and I think it was just... Nope, I need more. Okay, and then get some poles somewhere. Wood processing. I'm never gonna... I will never make main buses ever again. They're boring. Who wants a main bus? How much wood does this use? 6? Okay, not that much. I might be stretching the limits of what that belt is capable of. But we'll see. I already know kind of how I want to fix that up if I do it. I think I left a lot of space around it too, so we're kind of good on that. It needs 2 for each one. Okay, that does that. And is that for the pulp mill? Is that what that's for? Yep, that's the one. That's yeah, that seems about right. Alright, one sec. Let me go get the I don't see a reason to, well, yeah, I don't know why this is here. This doesn't need to be here. Because we already have wood, like, all the way up here, so I'm just gonna move it to the corner.
Hello there.
Hey, Beck. Trains yet? No. We're close, though. Okay, we're not, but, you know. I'll tell you we are, so, you know. You know, I just remember my infamous, like, SE streams where I'm like, yeah, we'll get to spaceships, in one stream where we'll go interplanetary now. We never do that. Listen, nobody ever said I wasn't an optimist, okay? That's the one thing I have. Okay, well, you know, I'm not that much of an optimist, but, you know. Let's go with, yeah. I try. Okay, so methane is right there. So the creosote has to come somehow up here. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I can't leave. Alright. I can't even go through that, can I? No. No, that you weren't supposed to have that in. Oh, it just put like a ton in there. Oh, right, because it's the new fluid system. I kind of forgot that's a thing now. I have to be wary of that. Because it basically just dumped that entire creosote into like the empty container I had. What's this thing's problem, by the way? Oh, I never gave it sand. Or have some sand for now. I'll figure out something I want to do around that a little later. Main bus in 10 minutes. No main bus. You know, I haven't even done a spaghetti ball, by the way, so, you know, that should tell you a lot more things that you probably don't want to know about how I'm doing this. Alright, we just eat formaldehyde and we're done. Well, done making photonic boards. The rest of it's debatable. Okay, one sec. Where are we at? You know, I'm kind of wondering why they don't have like a recipe where you just start making like chips like that, right? And then you basically have to, like the first one is like really turbo expensive, and then you can kind of like go into it later or something. I don't know. Okay, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I was just having a thought, okay, about like potential pie recipe chain. It's like I need some more pipes. Main bus on November 31st? No. Actually, is there 31 days? I don't think there are in November. You almost got me there. I had to think about it for just a second. You know, we're doing no novice November, okay? So, you know, it just tracks. We never do no novice November. I think I still have that emote, by the way. I think Beck made that one too. Hooray! Alright, we'll just throw it into here for now as well. We got ourselves printed circuit substrates. 41 hours to make circuits. It looks like it took me longer, but it really didn't because of I right now have moondrop, seaweed, sap, fish. What else do I have automated? Ton of this crap. This is also broken because I think there's too much steam. Where's steam? Sorry, I have this one container here to rule them all, and it won't work. Okay, there we go. I'll be honest, these are a lot slower than I thought they would be. How many pulp mills did I need again? Yeah, that's about right. Because I was just going for like 0.1, so 1 every 10 seconds. That was the target. And I need 20 of them for that, so I only have 4. Okay, so we can go do something else for a bit while we wait for that. That one's okay. I'm looking around if there's something else for me to work on right now, but I don't really think there is. I think the rest of it's going pretty smoothly. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't have enough stone anymore. Why? That's weird that that somehow ran out of stone, but, you know, whatever. Who's gonna question it? I mean, it's still working, so it's fine. So is outputting onto the belt to the left? I know. Supposed to be. That's why I have both of it going. I just, yeah, don't ask. Carbon dioxide is now a problem, by the way. Too much coal gas. I can't vent it. So I'm not allowed to vent it. You know what? This might be a good opportunity for me to go grab a coffee, so maybe I'll go do that. I'll be right back. Does my coffee screen still work? Hell yeah, it does. Alright, fine. I'll actually use that for a change. Hi, I'm back. One sec. Okay, everything's good. I have a question for you guys. How irritated are you guys when I talk about AI stuff? Because I'm genuinely kind of curious. Because I actually don't know. I think one of the things is it affects me a lot differently than it affects all of you. I think is the main thing. Because like in my day-to-day life, like I don't use like Office programs, I don't use Windows, I don't use any number of whatever programs that basically are enshittifying it with the AI stuff. So to me, it's like, oh, this is kind of nice and exciting, right? That's how I think of it. But probably to the rest of you, it's like, holy fucking shit! They just ruined this workflow I use on a day-to-day basis with this pop-up of this fucking thing that says it wants to like do whatever, right? So I filter AI shit out of my mind. Fair enough. So I was kind of wondering, actually, to be honest, because I don't know. I have to be a little bit sympathetic to you know, the people who deal with that. I'm just saying I come from kind of a different perspective, I guess, is kind of what it is. Because I'm not subjected to the same thing that some of you guys are, and I do feel for you, by the way. Because that would honestly irritate the shit out of me, where it's like, ah, yes, Chrome has it, fucking Office has it, fucking whatever has it, you know. Yeah, I took her jobs. Hey, Radjack. For real, Amazon keeps delaying stuff I bought around the time for layoff? What? Why are they delaying things you bought? Chip shooter. Okay, we're good to go. Need some more iron, though. Because, like, my workflow with it is more like power user workflow, I guess, is what it is. So that's why it's kind of interesting to me, but, you know. Because I learned something new, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool that I can do that with it, so. But I know everyone's a bit different in the well, mostly in the thing that, like, how it does impact them, and I think for 99.9% of people, it's fucking irritating, so. I'm kind of acknowledging that, to be honest. You know. Amazon laid off like 40,000 people. Now stuff doesn't arrive on time. Not having that problem over here, and I live in the middle of like absolutely nowhere. So. Oh, I don't have ceramic capacitors yet. Did I forget that? I guess I did. I mean, it's just tin and ceramic, so it's not that big of a deal. I have like tin right here, so.
Hello!
It was just being about my first gaming chair. Hey, Cocky, how you doing? I think it's supposed to be like this. I just realized. Wait, or not. Wait. I think it's the other way. Wait, is it like that? Oh, no, it's like this. Sorry. 1 second. I had it like that. I had it the right way before. You just put into these guys. There you go. And I guess I can have the rest of it. There we go. Okay, well, no, I guess I won't really talk about it because it's just like I don't want to. I do feel like that's something that people don't want to hear about. So you know, because it is kind of annoying. I guess from what some companies are doing. I was just saying from like perspective wise, for me, it's yeah, it's not irritatingly invaded every part of my life. It's more like, oh, it's just like I go seek it out and it's pleasant, you know, because I could go like, it's not for me, and it's not just shoved in my face, right? So that's kind of the way it's kind of the way it goes. What do I want? I want capacitors, right? Oh, it's Electronics Factory. Why am I looking at this thing? Electronics Factory. These are really expensive. Transformed it and scaling to clanky. Yeah, it was. That's exactly what happened when I went to the mech thing. You know. It's precisely what occurred. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's pleasant. Oh, now we know what he uses for Gunnar. Absolutely. No, it's I was doing like Claude code and multi-agent stuff. So, and I thought it was like sub-agents, and I thought that was really cool. And I'm like, that's really neat, because you know, you can automate a lot of like workflow away, which is really neat. Why is that here, and why was it the wrong way? I like how this hasn't made any ash, otherwise I would have noticed that. Oh well. Again, I won't go too far into it, because it's just, yeah. It is one of those things of all time. Okay, there's some reason why the tin isn't going, because it actually should be going right now, but it's not. What happened? This has too much stone. Oh, again, this thing? I feel like I have to put it into that stone setup. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And I have too much belts. But again, as I said, I sympathize if it annoys you and it's on like a day-to-day basis, like just really friggin' irritating, so that's I'm like, yeah. It doesn't even occur to me sometimes. How do I get more stone into that? I have absolutely no idea. I'm looking at this and I somehow set myself up for the worst like belt setup I've ever seen. I don't know how I did this. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. That works. There, we're fine now. I just I need the tin to keep going, and that tin system I have, like that definitely will do it. So there you go. All I can tell you though, I'm not building out those tools, so you don't have to. I'm not to blame for that. So I have not written a single thing where it's like that kind of feature on whatever. So I'm not responsible for irritating you. Okay, I'm just saying that's not my fault. That's not my fault. It's Nation's fault. Nation did it. Nah, I don't know who to blame. Blame society. But I am not the one who made that stuff, so. How is it still making sign? Oh, because it's, because I took it away. I know why. Okay. So, the tin is resumed, so now I need to do ceramic capacitors. And, the main component of ceramic capacitors, as it turns out, would be ceramic. It's the Google Docs PDFs, Nation. That's what did it in the end. So, yeah, Formicus going. I could make 2 pulp mills, but the only problem with that is it would require, I think, significantly more formaldehyde. No, actually, it wouldn't. It would be actually pretty acceptable. You know what? I'm a gamer. Let's do it. Let's do it. So Pi is high intermediate, low production volume mod. No, it's more like it, you start with a little bit of something, and then you make way more of it later on, is kind of how it starts out. But you always start out with a little bit of something, is kind of the way they set it up. It's quite ingenious, actually, what they do. You just have you have a small bit of it, and then yeah. Okay, we need to somehow get the sap down there, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that, because I need 3 buildings for that. Damn it. Alright, we lost. There you go. That'll speed this up a little bit. That'll work for me. So these now need 2 and 1, and that makes 1.6, and not exactly 2 of those, but I'm wondering where the fiber went actually in this. It instructed me to make a lot more of it than I had to. Because why it tell me to make like 6 wood processing machines for fiber for 0.3 when it makes a lot more than that? Makes 1.6 of it. The hell happened here? Is there like another recipe or something? What's going on? You got me. I have actually no idea why it's doing that. It's per second, right? Yeah, that's what I have per second. So how did 8 of them make 1.6 when it says over here 6.6 makes 0.3? Is that the reason? Oh. What the fuck is that other building? What is this one? Oh, it's that one. Oh. Yeah. We shouldn't be ever using that one. It used the turd building, that's why I got the math wrong. Pretty significantly so, actually. It was doing the, whatever, it's not like I won't use it, but like, yeah, I don't need that much of it, basically, I just realized. Well, shit. Well, that's fun. I didn't know about that. That it was doing that. I'm like, because that number seemed way off. I kind of figured something was wrong there. I kind of got tipped off there. All right, then let's see. The last one is I need cellulose right here. I actually don't remember what I need it for. I think it just goes into the chip shooter. Is that all that happens? Yeah. Green, and then that has that much. You know, I haven't done high power capacitors yet, I think. Why would I not have high power capacitors? Oh, because they're supposed to be that one. Glass, coke, and tin. Where the hell's coke? Well, I could just put some on the belt or something. I guess it doesn't really matter. There you go. Oh, my green chips? Yep. Like, I have to confess to the awful, I gave money to EA. At least they're owned by the Saudis now. Why would you give money to EA, out of all things? Let me turn the map into a void with coal tiles. As soon as I get to the tech, which is like in a science tier too. It's gonna take a bit to get there. It's gonna take just a slight bit of time. Yeah, this one is slow, and so is that one. Just one. I have no None of these whatsoever. You bought BF6? Oh. And now you got the anti-cheat rootkit on your computer. It's so over. You can't get rid of it. Even if you reinstall, you can't get rid of it. It's just there forever. I'm sorry. Nation, it's over. Your data is owned by the NSA EA conglomerate now. Hope you learned your lesson. Electronics factory. Any pipes? Remember, it's a good game. Well, I can't run it because of the anti-cheat. So I can't cheat. Why would I play it, TLC? I just can't. I can't run the cheats. It's a likely excuse, right? Guys,
hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Exactly. I'm using the unethical OS of Linux, you know? Alright, then we have the pipe issue here, too. How much carbon dioxide is it? Yeah. We might need another carbon dioxide, by the way. Might go make another carbon dioxide. Alright, so that's it right there, and I get... 1 second. Ceramic capacitors don't have tin. Nope, yeah, they're fine. I mean, I would have played it. I like Nish. I do like shooters, but it's just, yeah. I'm not installing fucking Windows for that. It can screw up, dude. I want kernel anti-cheat to die in a fire. That's what I want. I'm not changing over back to that. It's just not worth the. For some reason, to me, this didn't look like it was carrying anything, but it actually is. I hate kernel anti-cheat. I'm not dealing with that. But I haven't had a good shooter to play in a while, and I probably would have played that if I had the choice, but I don't have the choice. Unfortunate. Okay, we got that. So all we need now is solder and Kuzin battery. And the Kuzin is gonna be... That one's gonna be a fun one. Saline? Okay. Alright. It might be over right now. 25 saline. I have 12 production of it, but I don't think I need that much of it, actually. I only need like 8.3, okay. I guess I shouldn't have been removing the saline. Washer. You got cocky, saline bros. There we go. Is there a Bander anti-cheat method? You see, it's really a matter of it's kind of a loaded issue, because the way anti-cheat works basically, because the thing is, if you make your anti-cheat like kind of like not invasive, then it's really easy for the people who write the cheats to basically write like stuff like that, which is why they make it at the kernel level, right? Because they do things like the cloaks itself. I'm not exactly sure how they make that stuff, to be honest, but that's the fundamental issue, right? And so that's why they make invasive cheats, or invasive anti-cheat, because of that fact. So, it is what it is. I need copper here too. There it is. What's this one supposed to have? Oh, that's the glass. There we go. But that would be why they keep doing it. Because otherwise, it's gonna boot because it's just it's like a chicken. They keep racing kind of thing. So when it's at the kernel level, they can detect a lot of stuff and whatever. I guess I don't know what it is. Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know. But it just seems like bad news to me. So we have a creosote problem, friends. What happened with that? Because we have an anthracene oil problem. We're gonna use more fuel in a moment. Because we have to scale up quartz, but when that comes, it'll come. Cellulose needs what? Limestone, right? How much limestone do I need? 1.6. Okay, that's pretty good. They make soil extractors? That's soil. People using cheats aren't exactly your most savvy internet users. I guess not, but I don't know. If you're running the kernel level, then there's a kernel level cheese. Hey, when they ask I'm here, say no. Yeah. Things like that. Again, I'm not too far into like how they do that kind of stuff, so. But they're not going to write a Linux anti-kernel cheat, says, because A, I would never install it, and B, because I don't want that shit running in my kernel. Fuck that. That's really what it comes down to. Oh, that's just barely enough. That's awesome. Okay, cool. 1 second. What I'll do for now is I'm just gonna reuse this guy. If I extend it, I'll do something different with it. It's also why anti-HM in Linux is basically possible. Yep, because you compile your own kernels, so yeah, it'll happen. So if it becomes more of a trend, I'm going to be less and less kind of playing the latest and greatest games, basically, you know. But you know, that's, I don't care, because, yeah, it's fine. I'm good with that. But it is one of those things you just have to accept, I guess, when you're, doing what I'm doing, I guess, so. You know, I really should not have put that here, because I want to extend the sap. 1 second. I don't want to put this here. Sorry. Immediately regretted my decision. I'm going to put it over here instead. That's better. Actually, yeah, we'll go up here. No, that actually still doesn't work. I'm gonna go from the bottom, actually, because I want to be able to just extend the sap. That's what I want to do. I don't want to have to kind of come back to it. To be honest, I have more, like, I would like them to develop more, like, server-side anti-cheat, right? Because that's much better, in my opinion, you know? Because you get a solution that also works for, like, basically any platform as well. And it's not invasive, so... So, hopefully that becomes more of the trend, I would hope, but yeah. But basically, yeah, because I'm on Linux, I cannot play Riot games, and I can't play Battlefield 6, so. Which, boohoo, I can't play Riot games. Maybe honestly, I don't think it's a bad thing, honestly. I think I'm good, I don't need to play Riot games. I apparently rotated that at some point, I didn't realize I did that. Guys, you're never gonna see a League of Legends stream here. I'm sorry. I know. It's just, yeah. I'm as disappointed as you guys are. There are no League of Legends here. No League of Legends. We're not gonna play, we're gonna play whatever their fucking game is. Not doing that. You should be multiplayer with people you don't know personally. Quite honestly, you don't have to have someone cheating to have an absolutely toxic experience these days, so... That's honestly part of the reason I don't really play multiplayer games as well as much, because I feel like the toxicity has really gone up in a lot of multiplayer games. It's not as like community-like. There's just a lot of people that just like if there's some way they could just fuck with other people, they do it. I just feel like, I don't know, when I was doing like back when I played a lot of shooters like TF2, Counter-Strike, all that kind of stuff, there wasn't as much of that. Like granted there was some people, right, but they're just mostly rage and like chat or something, and that's it, or you get someone occasionally cheats. Wait, cellulose has an expiry? What does it expire into? Oh my god, it expires into biocrud. Alright. Point 2. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked on that, actually. Let me go get my zinc plates. How much, fucking, it's a 10-minute expiry? Oh my god. We're so done. Who would do this? I don't understand. What maniacal dev would add expiry to these items? Let me go get all the zinc I have. I don't want to really make a great system for it right now. I'm just gonna, like, throw it into a box and be done with it, but yeah. I need to add a system for it. Somehow. I don't know how to detect if it's, like, not used it or something. That's not valid. No, I know. I'm kidding around. I'm playing with it on for a reason, because I want to experience it. Use in batteries. Let's go read cellulose. Hell yeah. As long as it's under 12, we'll do that. That's funny. Alright, let's go start by just putting into a thing over like that. Okay, first things first, we have to make key calcs immediately. Because that's zinc related. We may have to turn off the cellulose in a moment, because, yeah. So to sustain this level of everything, right, it wants me to make fucking this much, whatever. Do I have, oh, that's muddy sludge, that's not... for some reason I thought that was tar, but it's not. I like the tar, the tailings, sorry, that's what I thought it was. Because usually tailings comes with zinc-rich biomass. We gotta go get the key calc plantations going, fellers. And zinc processing doesn't come until, like... yeah, never. Anyways, yeah, let's go figure it out. What we need next here at nursery. That's it. So, how long did it take to do circuits? It took like 42 hours. Yeah, no, that's fine. We're on world record pace to finish this, guys. And apparently this is like done. Oh, I'm fine. I don't have anything to put wastewater into, do I? Water and chlorine. Yeah, okay. Forget about that. I'm gonna empty that manually. I would have done that even if I wasn't able to clear it. I could have just destroyed the thing. Chlorine is too expensive. Speaking of, I'm not sure why that didn't come into play yet, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, just completely remove it. All right, well, what do I need? I need all that, and need some of this guy. Okay, so we're working in nursery. soil. Let's get 2 of these guys in. And then I have to go work on quartz. And after quartz, it's... I have no idea after quartz, actually, to be honest. You have a hard time imagining a reliable server-side anti-cheat against aimbots. Not that I'd be willing to accept kernel-level anti-cheat on my computers. Unfortunately, I don't care about competitive multiplayer games. So... It's more like... behaviors and things like that. It depends. Like, there's solutions around that. I don't know every solution to it, but yeah. Okay, I don't remember exactly what I needed for this, but there's some reason I needed circuits for it. I think it was for this guy, the biocontainer, maybe. Biosample. I'm gonna do that just to refresh it. What did I need for that? How did that work? I know I did the math somewhere. Let's just put everything in, and then I'll see what I need after that. So I think it's palm DNA samples. No. I don't really remember. Guess we're about to find out. Palm DNA samples, and I need generic Earth DNA samples. Generic Earth DNA samples is more biosamples. So biosamples I have to automate. That requires biocontainers. Okay, 1 second. Let's just make a thing for that. Oh, fuck, stop. Alright. Biosample. I don't even care how many. I'm just gonna put something down for that. So, it needed titanium plates. I was aware of that, right? And you need titanium ore. Titanium ore I cannot get from... You can get it from separation of tailings. I technically have this one, too. Oh, Yadalis. Why didn't I just do separation of tailings? Why did I go all the way into this guy? Why did I do this? I mean, technically I need it at some point. Because separation of tailings is not a sufficient, like... Because that's like a... Well, it's tin and that, actually. And you get tailings from... That's a lot of tar. Never mind, you don't want to do that. Well, I mean, you don't need that much of this, though, so it's like 0.1. Still, it's better to use the recipe that you're supposed to be using. Because I'm like, I find that kind of funny, because that comes from tin, which is also something I didn't have. But again, it requires 750 tar, which is like, you know, 250 wood a second, which is 25 logs, right? But you can also put the coal gas back into tar, I think. Well, you move it into syngas. I mean, now I have overflow valves, so, you know, that's always a thing you can do, you know. But I'm gonna do the actual recipe I'm supposed to do, which is the Yadalis, which is, I believe, why I was doing this to begin with. Unless I need that to seed this thing, you know. 1 second, let's go put the modules in. It doesn't even need that many of them either, the modules, so. See, this seems perfectly valid, but you do need tailings, though. So I'm gonna need a way of having flue gas and saline removed as well. And soot, but I have mechanisms for all of this, so it's not necessarily a problem. Yeah. So then we need to move this thing to Yadalis then. And Yadalis is, I believe, what I needed. Okay, and that needs Foggy spores, Yadalis spores. .7. Let's put that up here. Okay, we'll let that go for a sec. I'm going to get some Foggy spores. I do need some fungal substrate, so I'll pick up that too, and then we'll see. What I kind of miss about multiplayer games that like they used to have like servers that you like. I don't know. It's like you'd have a server that like you really liked, and you kind of got to know all the people there, and you're just like, these are my friends or whatever. I don't feel like you really get that anymore out of multiplayer games. I feel like it's all like matchmaking now. They kind of removed these dedicated servers you'd go to. Because you get a little trust system going too, right? You know, where like, because you're regular, you're not cheating because, you know, you're regular. You know, why would you cheat? You know, so then you don't have that problem, right? It already is expiring because I'm out of zinc. Actually, I have a little bit more to go. I'll turn them off a little later. I'm just this is the most amount of circuits I can get from this at the moment, so unless I get more zinc, which is good luck to me. We have to do the absolute minimum we need for Yadalis at this point. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'd start talking about like the cheat discussion we had before. As is what I normally do. Mushroom, automation, Foggy Codex. So, mushroom. I need more tin. Those are damn expensive. Why is there no fish still? Okay. Explain to me why you don't have any fish. Okay, you're trying your best, so. You know what it is? I know what it is. Fucking this stupid line of spoilage is screwing everything up again. I thought I had an entire thing of this. I do, and it's completely full. Oh my god, this fucking... I can't believe this. What do I do with this? I don't even know what I do with all this. I didn't really make a system for it to ever stop, by the way. Can I burn it? Tell me I could burn it, at least. And that expires in like 30 minutes or something? I don't even remember. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. Okay, what can I do with it? I could burn it, right? No. You can reprocess it, or you can compost it. I don't know. I might just compost it. That's probably what I'll do. I'm not doing with the byproducts. Forget that. That's the worst thing. See, my compost building is all the way over here. There's like 3 places I know of that have biocrud as a byproduct, so. So we're gonna have to figure that out. I don't really know what to do. Okay, so Foggy, Codex. My god, you really do need that, do you? That's why I need the circuits, by the way. Yadalis Codex. Okay, let's make one of those. Actually, wait. Let me just triple check. I actually need that, because my god. Okay, so you need mushroom DNA samples. Okay, hold up a second. Before I get too into this, right? I have a very finite amount of zinc right now. Holy shit, you need 25 simple circuit boards for this? And you need duraluminum to go with it. Okay, how do I get zinc then? Wait, hold up a sec. How do I sustain the zinc required to make this work? That is really the only way. You are fucking kidding. Alright, back to the... I figured, you know what? I figured that you needed all that zinc there. Biocrad compost 3 at a time. If you try and share a compost plant between biocrad and anything else, it could jam up waiting for more biocrad. Yeah, I guess I'll look at that again in a minute. I guess I didn't think about that, did I? Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Well, for now I don't need that much, so I'll just remember. Don't worry, I'll remember to go back there. I guess is what I'll do. TM. Okay, so we need to rush zinc processing. Absolutely need to rush it. So, what is the minimum we need to do it? Let's see. Okay, so we need. Let's just. I'm gonna work from the zinc and go and just work backwards. So we need a key calc plantation. So key calc plantation. If I can make titanium through some other means, it's better that I do that. That needs duraluminum, so we need to go duraluminum. Okay, so that's a smelter. Alright, so that we just got the ability to make smelters. Let's just throw that in there. Start stockpiling some duraluminum. Need to give it like a building here too. I need more clay, I think, too. One sec. Is that just a pole? Alright. Just move it one more over here. I hate this. 1 second. No, yeah, no, that works. Okay, we do that. We're making more ceramic now. Okay, smelter needs 2 more. Smelter. Alright, so these ones I'm going to just flip off. And let's see. Do I have any more zinc? I have a little bit more, but that's it. Okay, so smelter. Throw that into something. I actually don't remember what I need for duraluminum, though. Just aluminum and copper. Aluminum I have a fair bit of right now to get that going, so... And I have it right there, too. So... We'll see. Okay, it was as big as the my base before ore. Smelter's designed with splitters. I know. You built the production block exclusive circuits as big as your entire base. I mean, mine's not that big. Mine's actually pretty good. This one ended up being kind of, like, good, actually. Alright, smelter. Really? Smelter. Duraluminum. Alright, and I'll feed it whatever I got right now there. And then the, I guess I'll just give it the gas. Because this is like the best fuel type, to be honest, and I don't use enough of it, so... Alright, I'll feed it whatever it needs. Put that into a chest somewhere. That's how I'm like, I kind of have to think about it more like a... Worst part is, I think it just makes one at a time. That's the worst part about this, but yeah, we do need it, so let's get it going. Alright, so we got that. How much am I going to need for key calc plantation? I need a little bit more. Okay. So, to actually make a key calc, what does it require? Let's see. Key calc. It's going to need all this. And I believe that the biosamples needs titanium. So, if we don't want to make titanium from Yadalis right away, we need to make it from tailings. So, means I have to drop this, because Yadalis are too expensive. They require too much circuits to get going. So really, we do want to do this, then. Tailings dust from tailings, soot, and then we have tar. I don't need this many buildings, I'll just kind of just have it, so... Yeah, we got some evaporators, too. I guess I should have kept that going first, but I didn't do that, so... And you get some coal dust out of it, too. Fantastic. Alright, here's what I might try and do. 0.1... Yeah, I should have done that way before evaporator. How much does that cost? Not that much, it's more tin. So you would have had to automate tin as well. Alright, what do I need right now? I need to get... So the tar just comes from whatever. I mean, that's a lot of tar, actually. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, no, that's what you have to do. I don't even think I need that many evaporators, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to sustain that regardless. We're just going to get whatever we need to make the biosamples, and that's all we're going to do. We're going to stockpile that. I should have been stockpiling that before, but I wasn't. So, oh well. New Pyblock player. No Flame Marino. You need concrete? Gravel, sand, lime. What's the image? Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, I think you scaled up your circuits too much. Actually, it depends what stage of the game you're at, but I don't think I ever made that much circuits looking at it. Mine was about half the size of that at peak, I think, even in my other run. I think you may have made too much, but I don't know how much you really need though, so who knows. Concrete. So I need gravel, sand, and lime. How do you make lime? Coke or slake lime. But I don't think we have slake lime yet. No, because it doesn't even show up. Wait, there's no way it's over here. What? Why is it so far away? I guess you could make slake lime with the seaweed upgrade. So you can make it earlier than that if you really want to. You can make it a science early, actually. Interesting. That makes that so much better, actually. I didn't even realize that, because the other seaweed turds aren't exactly fantastic, so. If it is useless, the input is not full anyway, so most of the time it doesn't work. Yep, yeah, that's... You don't have to build that much in Pi. You don't have to... You usually don't have to. Usually. Keyword. Sometimes you do. Cellulose requiring this much has been kind of funny, but yeah. Wow, I only have 4 more zinc plates. Alright, so over. 1 second. I can make it a little bit more. Oh, it's fucking stuck. Why? Wait, what happened here? Oh, I don't even use the iron? Excuse... You know, I guess I thought that would actually move a little more, but apparently not. Yeah, I got problems here, guys. Ah. I got too many items. I don't know how to remove this all. This is my punishment for being annoying. There we go, do that. The fuck can I remove here? What do I have? I have so much of something. What's the thing I have so much of that I don't need? I guess all this iron and zinc I picked up, but you just put the ash in here and that's it. Okay. Yeah, this has to go, and oh my god, I don't have a weirdly enough I don't have like a sink for that either. And also, why is the ash on the wrong side now? When did this happen? Oh my god, what do I get rid of here? The fuck do I get rid of? I don't know what to get rid of here. I'm gonna just give it this for now, but this ash needs to go away somewhere else. It's like you know what? Just make some stuff here that I'm sure I'll use at some point. Yeah, this just absolutely does not move. Okay, back to horrible production of stuff. All right, solid separators. So we do need that, and then we need the evaporators. So that was going to be steel, quenching towers, and I need concrete. And that's what I need to now work on, is concrete. So, concrete... I kind of feel like just making that purely out of stone... Actually, does that have, like, a better running speed? No, it's 250, so forget that. I think the stone blocks are 250 too. No, it's 150, so technically if I make a bunch of concrete, I could run even faster. But... I don't know. You know, refined concrete's even better than that, but again, that's expensive. That's pricey. Alright, so concrete is... The lime is the worst part, actually, of it. You get a byproduct of carbon dioxide? Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, boys. Yeah, because I can't do slaked lime. Oh, it's an acetylene byproduct from calcium carbide. Or, sorry, it's not a byproduct of acetylene, it's more like... But, like, you don't need acetylene, though. Which is funny, because you would in regular pie, because you need it to mine, I believe... Yeah, you need it for lead, right? But you don't anymore. So why would I make it? Yeah, there you go. So I got to skip something, cray. I skipped this entire chain. So you do that, which is cheaper. You get the carbon out of it. And you just get some sand and some gravel, and that's it. And gravel comes from... stone. So I have stone from the, what's it called? The saline, so I'll just take it from there, is what I'll do. And that's it. And then sand, I can also technically do the same thing. Well, I don't really want to do this, but... Yeah, you know what, it uses it, so, you know, I'll do that. Hey, Beardless, how you doing? We're working on pie. What happened with this one, too? When did I start running out of steam? I believe that's when I started using actually clay to make a lot of ceramic. I think that's what happened here. Oh well. We'll let that keep going. Suffering on pie? Ah, no. I'm finding it to be some interesting challenges. Copium. I think it's fun though. Do I have anything else to give this? No. Alright. Where's the stone? There it is. Yeah, I need to give it a little bit more stone here. And then I have jaw crushers. One more. And then it's, yeah, we gotta feed it these ones. And that goes into, what, a... limestone in that one as well. I know this, okay, listen, I know this isn't actually efficient. I shouldn't be doing this, actually. This is, like, wholly super inefficient, so... I don't know where my sand is, though. Actually, wait, I can search like this? I forgot about that. Why do I have factory search anymore? This is actually way better. The hell am I doing? Yeah, that's for that one. This is the legacy one that I need to upgrade at some point. I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do for sand or anything. I just hate myself and don't want to touch it. Alright, fine. When do you unlock 200... when do you unlock the 250 degree steam to 150 degree steam recipe? I think clay pits work with the coolest steam. They do, and that is a new thing, by the way, I want to mention. So, yeah, it does do that. So you can technically get more steam out of it. Yeah, you're right, you can do that. So this is actually new. I don't think it was in, but it's at the next tier of science. I'm aware of that because I read that somewhere. Not this one. It was... This is new, by the way. Yeah, this one right here. This was not a thing in my other Pi run, I believe. I don't remember that. But maybe I didn't know. So the idea is you can cool it down. However, and this is a big however, right? Where's the generated by? No, it's they don't really tell you here where it comes from. It's a heat exchanger, right? It's the only thing that might be a problem. Meat exchanger, yeah. You know, we need a meat exchanger. Oh, wait. What? Exchanger? The fuck is that building? 1 second. Am I, like, typing it in wrong? Exchanger. Why is it... Why I can't find anything? Oh, that's why, because I have that off. Heat exchanger. Yeah, so... It does consume 500 kilowatts, so... You're gaining 240 steam at the cost of 500 kilowatts. So I don't know how that necessarily tracks, but I guess if you're doing renewable power, it's just bonus then at that point, I guess. So I guess it's really not an issue. Alright, let's do sand. And do I need stone for that as well? I do, 2.6 stone. See, now I'm thinking this isn't actually good enough anymore. I have the age-old problem. How the hell do I get it past all this crap? I never know how. So I don't know if it's actually more efficient in power. I really don't, actually. I kind of considered that as well. But I don't really know. It's probably close, and if you don't do it, it's probably not a big deal. It's just one of those things. It's like a little optimization, right? That's kind of more of what it is. It's like a small little one. Okay, so that does sand down that now. I definitely need to upgrade this guy to like something better. So washer. Okay, hi. Oh, because I'm in the right. Forgot there's a thing now. Soil extractor, and that's needs iron plates. Okay. You know, I forgot. I should actually keep air core conductors in a building somewhere here. Because it's still way more efficient than whatever I was doing before. Oh, I never empty it. Oh, awkward. I was manually feeding this thing whatever it needed, and high power resistors aren't a thing. Glass. Where's the glass? There's glass. Glass stopped. That's illegal. Oh, it's because it's the sand one. Fine, go back to the other one. I don't have time for the, like, making this more efficient right now. It's gonna take much time right now. Alright. So, I need air core conductors to come up here as well. Or something. There you go. I kind of forgot about this one, so... Alright, and what was I building again? I was building, fuck, I don't remember. Whatever. Let's just go over here and finish this one. I'm sure I'll remember in a moment. Let's see. So that's, lime for something. Oh, soil, that's right. I was doing soil buildings. Because I see it building over here, and I'm like, oh, we need that. Soil extractors need iron. Okay, let's go get that. Because I was gonna go upgrade the sand building I had at the top. Because that's, that's still running on Steam, that bad boy, so let's go. What do I have here? I don't get it. What do I have here? See, he wants to make... These are not air core connectors, actually, we're fine. What do I even have at this point? Is it the Foggy Spores? It's probably the Foggy Spores. Alright, fine. Get rid of these guys. Okay, that should just go somewhere else. I don't know where. I don't know why I don't have a place for Foggy at the moment. Okay. Let's do soil. Because this being on Steam is not exactly doing very well for me, so let's do upgrade. Everything is electric today. One second. Inserters, 3 point, whatever. Okay, whatever. Why did I make a chest full of that? Why would I do this? Okay, you know what? Let's go put that into the building over here. You know what? I need a way of using this, so it works out. How's it going? How are you doing? You don't have a place to put muddy sludge. All right, what's going on down here? Nothing apparently. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure that out some other point. Okay, now we can go back to what we were meant to do. Oh wait, I have electric inserters, boys. That requires simple circuit boards, so we're not building those ever, but you know. But it's a thing, it's an option that I'm ignoring, you know. It is a thing. How many inserters is this? 2.6. Alright, well... We tried our best and it wasn't good enough. I am not entirely sure how to set this up. Actually, no, that's actually good. It's actually easy to set this up. It's actually fun. Because we don't need steam here anymore. And this can just kind of go through the middle or something. Yeah. I need to give it as much as I can, just in case I need it. And that needs something over there. There you go. Okay, that'll do it. I don't know how I'm gonna empty out Muddy Sludge. I probably should just make a tank and then remove it. One that doesn't require dual aluminum, by the way, because that's no-go for me. I might just put it at the bottom, because I just want it to basically just accumulate up, and that's it. Like, okay, so I do have sand production out of Muddy Sludge, but that's not a consistent way of making it, so that's why I'm kind of like, I'll just empty it, I don't care. Pie's not the boss of me. It would be really nice if it would actually be, like, better than that, but... I'm not setting that up like that, I don't care. Alright, so we're back to here, we set that all up, so where are we going now? High pressure furnace I have now. We need jaw crusher, and we don't need that because we already have that. No, we do need jaw crusher. Never mind, I lied. You don't make gravel that way. Do you know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to not be able to just crush jaw crusher a lot of this stuff? It's going to be really annoying, actually. Or sorry, to burn things like gravel. Like I'm actually, that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to in this. That's not what I want. I need this guy. And I don't have air core conductors again. What's your problem? You don't have copper. Oh no, I was gonna say, did I never hook it up to it? But no, I did. It's over here. It's just being eaten by literally everything else, so. Alright, throw that down here. Let's see. Where are we at with water? Fish don't use water, who would have thought? Offshore. You know, I would have done more landfill removing if it wasn't for the fact it took so long to remove. You know, I could make the blueprint shotgun now, I just realized this. We could have that. We have the technology now. This makes 5 concrete, alright. You know, this doesn't even make close to the amount I want to make anyways. Shot loaders. Don't think I have anything for steam nearby. It's over there. Actually, it's not that bad. It's pretty close by. It's just always the question of how the fuck do you get it up there? There we go. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, so you got that. Probably need some electricity here. You know, I shouldn't have done this because by doing this, I basically ensured I can't extend this stupid line here. I always do this, by the way. I hate myself. So give me a minute to unhate myself. Sorry, because if I add more fish, I will not be able to do it. Like I can't add fish here, which is like the worst thing. Okay, I'll do this for now, but yeah, if I need to, I'll do whatever I have to. I see him having building my own way. Yeah, it's just I immediately saw that. I could already predicted the future, like how that would happen. I rubbed the crystal ball and then and saw it because I did that so much in my other run too. That's the other thing too. That's the real reason I knew because I did that so much there. And I kind of said to myself I would stop doing that so much here. So that was one of the things I kind of said. Okay. We are gonna need wood. I mean, I could give it coke, but... yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay, and this needs coke too, so let me go all the way over here. Need to somehow figure out how to put carbon dioxide into something useful. I have carbon dioxide somewhere. I have it here. Good times. How do I get that over there? I mean, I have space for another pipe here, so I could just use that. Just deal with it by spaghetti chiefing up abominations. I mean, that's what I did too. I think the number one thing that took all the time in my other Pyron was whenever I got an upgrade for like for an animal, that I had to remake the entire block because I'm like, oh, I need an extra line of belts. And you would have think after the 15th time I would have realized I was doing that wrong. But no, I just kept doing that because, you know, whatever, I guess. What do you want? I never learned my lesson, I'm gonna tell you that now. But I will learn my lesson for this run, so, you know, it's fine, I assure you. This time I won't do it. This is the time where I'll make it, like, not crappy and whatever. You need 4 buildings for this? Why do I need 4 limestone buildings? Well, I don't really. I need more like 2.5, but still, that's a lot. Alright, fine. Why do I need so many? Do it. Sorry, I was yelling at myself. I was yelling at my current self, sorry. Why do I need this? Soil... Okay, bring some power here. Alright, that's fine. Give it some stuff like that. Okay, so you need stone, which is really funny because it's technically right there. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, and how do I get it into a container? Probably something like right here. These all connect, right? Yep, they look fine to me. Unfortunately, it does require a lot of sand, but I guess we'll just make it work. Okay, whatever. It's fine for now. I'll just go at whatever speed it needs to for the time being. Kind of unfortunate I didn't get to give it more stone than that, but whatever. Alright, so this is all for what? Evaporators? Is that what I'm making this for? Yep, that's why I'm making that. Alright. Well, that's funny. I need a lot more stone than that, too. See, part of me kind of wishes I could put it onto the other side, but that's a little hard to do. Don't ask what these setups are for. Okay, they're special. Okay, there you go. Now we have gravel of all time coming in. Because I can't just extend the amount of, like... Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, okay, so we got 80 now. Evaporator. Now it just needs copper because it's a quenching tower, and then we're good to go. You know, some of these buildings are really funny because it's like, what does a destructive distillation column even look like, right? How did they even like come up with like how these things work? Because they're just industrial buildings. Like they don't all look alike, right? You know, I don't know. It's kind of funny. In a only I would find a funny kind of way. It's like, I don't know, I guess I now expect real life evaporator towers or whatever. Because it's usually just something that's in another, like, big structure, right? It's not something that you actually just have. You don't have it made. You don't have it ready to go, you know? It's kind of just weird how that kind of works. Alright, so for evaporators, so, here's a question, guys. How much do I hate myself? Because how much should I build for this? See, I don't hate myself this much, right? To make this much tar, but... I should scale it to something that's reasonable. Like, this is pretty reasonable. But I still need 75 tar, and I definitely don't make that much, but this is doable. I wish, you know what? I probably should start considering to do syngas from coal gas soon. Is this the pie? It is the pie. Hey, Brahms. It's the pie. I'm watching his Twitch. Fucking okay, tar is like full right now, so let's get that going actually right now. There's no reason not to. Evaporator. I need 2 more evaporators. I need 100 more concrete, and we can just do that. Because tar is full right now anyway, so let's just do it. And I need iron, that's it. It's probably, it's also C-block. It's also hard mode. Yep, it's many things. It's a couple things. Okay, so we got that, and we are going to need a quenching tower, which is more iron. And copper. Okay, and then what else do I need? I'll worry about the destructive distillation columns after. Because I'm always kind of like, should I just turn that into more coal gas? And then you can just remove it after the fact. You can just say, hey, I want to convert it completely into that. Because you could just do this. Like, this is one of the recipes of all time, so. And then you get a very consistent amount of tin and titanium out of it, so, you know, can't go bad. The good old-fashioned CBT. Wouldn't have it any other way, my friend. Good old CBT. Is it fucking doing this thing again? Oh my god. Okay, so what happened here? 1 second. Oh, it's this guy. Oh no. Oh no, I did something I shouldn't have done. Alright, 1 second. Let me go unbreak that. I wasn't paying attention to which side that was supposed to be going on. I was not paying attention. Is that it? Is that all of it? Yep, that looks like it's all of it. Don't ask why I did a belt merge over here. I had very good reasons for it, okay? You know, but that was old me, so, you know, who knows what he was thinking. Because I have the thing where I can switch lanes on inserters, so there's no reason I should be doing that, but, you know. It is what it is. Bro, there's so much friggin' steel plates here. Oh my god, look at this. It's crazy. Actually fucking insane behavior. Look at this fucking... Alright, fine. I don't know... I don't know what to do. Alright, yeah, just take it all. It's fine. I'm sure we'll use it on something. Yeah, let's just craft some inserters right now, you know, there you go. We're all fine. Absolutely. And I don't know, I could always use some more pipes, right? You know, always get some pipes going. I have the same problem with iron here too. That's the other problem. Like I don't know what to do about that. I mean, technically speaking, it should come over here. No, it shouldn't. The top is the thing that has the most. Maybe I need to turn it off when there's too much in there. Iron plate. You know what? Thankfully we get circuits, you know? We'll say under 50. That's what we'll say. Not iron plates. Why is there iron plates on this belt? Oh, because that's what it does. No, we want... Iron... This guy... Under... We'll say under 100. Yeah, not 10. Under 100. That one has to keep going, and that one has to get removed as well. Because it actually doesn't need a condition because it's after this one, so we'll be fine. Okay, so we got rid of that. They're actually sorting through it now again. It is truly a Christmas miracle. All right, so get that going. Okay, now suddenly I don't have any belts. All right, fine. Pyblock has been interesting. I definitely can appreciate some of these chains, but I do think it's just like it's front loaded and then it'll get a little easier later But that's, I think, C block in general, though. I think that's not really unique to Pyblock. Okay, so I want to go up here. We will go quench over here. So the thing I was trying to do was I was trying to move this guy so it was over here instead. I'm trying to leave some space for a suit. So it's whatever this recipe is. Thank God the undergrounds go so far. I don't know what I would do without it. Alright, so you do get coal dust. So that just has to be... That's not where you get suit. I thought you get suit out of one of these. For some reason I thought you get suit out of this, but you don't. Oh, you get it out of the tar quenching. Okay, so that's the one you get it out of. So quenching tower. Sorry, I knew there was one of them. Oh god, there's saline, right. Oh shit, and there's flue gas too. Damn it. I forgot about all this. And then you get evaporators. Yeah. I kind of forgot about all this. It's not acid gas, right? No, it's something else. It is acid gas. What? You have to do the acid gas recipe for that? Yeah, I don't even know where to move half this stuff, to be honest. Apparently, whatever space I decided here, this is not enough. I don't think you guys quite comprehend the insanity of what this is asking me to do right now. Like, okay, so if I was playing like the non 2.0 Pyblock with Pi hard mode, right? Actually, this is not as bad as I thought it was, but still, like, I need to look at this because this is like, because acid gas. What do you even do with that right now? Sulfur, that's it. And sulfur is okay, so I cannot make Keragen, right? Because I'm on Pyblock. Keragen, no, I can. It's Moss. What the really? So okay, there's actually like a loop here, and I didn't see that. Where was it? It was the acid gas, right? You can turn into sulfur, turn the sulfur back into tar. And technically, you need less destructive distillation columns. I'm just not really inclined to like be creating like essentially this much moss for this, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't really care enough about making that really hyper efficient. So, especially this kind of recipe, because I'm trying to replace that anyway. So, I just find that kind of interesting. 2 inserters. There you go. I hate tin, I hate 10, and I hate 10. How much coal? Okay, let's see, 1 second. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, so boiler. I'm gonna throw down 2 boilers here. I don't want to deal with tin. Tin's too annoying to have to keep up with all this the stuff it wants from me. Goody. Alright, and then we'll drop here on these 2. I can just toss into whatever. It don't matter at that point. So that only takes out suit. And there's like, as I said, there's like 15 like byproduct-y stuff here. Like that's what it wants from me here. See, I had it over here before. So I could just have the tailings right there. Oh, this is cool. I forgot I could flip them, so. Okay, never mind, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, it's still kind of bad, but... Technically, I should put it like this way. Alright, and then we get a big-ass tank, and that's it. You finished the mod pack yet? Almost. I'm getting to... I'm close to the end. No, I haven't even... I haven't even gotten the first science tier that, like, I just have my basic science right now. I told you, it's like front-loaded. That's what it is, or... Well, I guess I didn't really tell you. I'm telling you now, though. I'm telling you now. Okay, so we got that. I'm just gonna get one more tank, put the flue gas into that. You have been informed now that that's how it works. Okay, we got that. Just need some water. Okay, we are now tar quenching. I'm gonna definitely bring the saline somewhere else though. Here we go. Let's see. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Where's that at? Yeah, stop doing that. The hell did I need steam for? What, oh yeah, it's right here. Sorry, it's connected to something important, I'm sure. Okay, so tar broke already. What happened with tar crunching? Flue gas has nowhere to go. I'll give it another building somewhere. Sec. See, there's steps 1 through 1 billion first. You say the mic, you know, we already put business plan since over 1,000 multiplier. Not this mod. Not this mod. Listen, everything's just a scaling problem, okay? And right now I need to scale, whatever this is. Okay, saline, where do I put the saline at? Let's see. There's a little bit of saline probably up there that can go. Maybe. Well, we'll figure it out. This building's so big, what the fuck? I can't even bring it to... Okay, alright. Fine. I think I'm having a bit of a skill issue here. Alright, so what's the saline doing up here? And also I need a... Actually, I did have a radar. Okay, saline goes into what? Because I saw it going up here somewhere, so... It just goes into the Kuzin batteries, so... Okay, I guess that makes sense. You know, I think it got disconnected somewhere. Why did it get disconnected? Right there, yeah. Oh, because this is... There we go. We're trying to quench our tar, okay. It's very important. Fuck do I... It's like, I gotta go sneeze. Give me a sec. Alright. We're all good. Where on earth is the... Yeah, I gotta go down there. Honestly, I'm just gonna hook it up to the same thing over there. I got enough space here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's just gonna go until the tar is dead, and the tailings is... Oh, right, I didn't do anything about that yet. What about that Arquad for Christmas? Well, hey, Duffel. Listen, I didn't say you would get it for Christmas. I said you'd be lucky if you got it for Christmas. Like, you have to be very good. You gotta eat all your bio-crud duffel fish, alright? So, 10... I'm probably just gonna have it do both here, to be fair, so let's see. 0.2...
Hello there.
Hey, ghetto boy. How things going? Furnace. So that will do 10, and that will do that one. Okay. And then I have to remove the ash, and then we're done. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make my own setup for it. Except I have no shunt loader. There we go. That should do it. Because these, I don't think these make that much of it. Okay, they do make a lot of it actually. So that was a lie. But we'll see. I mean, it only makes 5 a second. So, but we're not doing all 5, so it's okay. The real problem we're gonna have is using all that tailings. So, and making enough tar for that to be even a thing we could do. Lucky for us, the problem is now pitch. So I'm gonna leave that going. I don't care. I'm not dealing with that. Oh boy, hey Dankloth. You're being stuck. I know. All right. So then the $1 million question is, yeah, this is as much stone furnace as we can give it. So. How many plates is that gonna make? Is it just... No, it's 4. Okay, okay. We're not that bad off. Alright. So back to what we were doing before. We gotta now think about how to make bio containers. So that's gonna be a incubator. Fucking 30 of these? Alright, well, it's a good opportunity for me to go upgrade my glass production, because I needed to do that anyway, so... We'll just kind of let this guy run and, you know, that's it. I should have had this way earlier, but to be fair, I think I think I only recently got the ability to make it because of simple circuit boards. I didn't have any, so I actually was not able to make this actually set up to begin with, because this needs... Does it need duraluminum? No, actually I could have made it a little bit earlier than that, I think. Nope. Never mind. I thought I needed duraluminum, but apparently not. We made our first titanium plate, though. Never mind. We were fools. We could have been stockpiling that. Oh well. Again, not like there's other things to do. Lumens. You might get things going, you'd say, to suffer once more with pies. Yep. If you have time to relax, join us in the pies and suffer with us? What do you mean? I'm playing pie right now. You talking about like the Pi Alpha stuff? I kind of had a peek at what people were doing. I didn't join though. I did not join. How many hours we haven't gotten Simple Circuit? We did get Simple Circuits. They're right here. Hold up a minute. Oh wait, it's just the bio sludge stuff. Okay. Right. I thought for a second there Kuzin batteries expire, and I was gonna be really sad at myself. The self-loathing would have gone up a little bit. We're just gonna leave it alone now. Let me go put more biocred into the compost. I do need to make a better system for it. I might do that in a moment. See, it is full right now, so... But it's back to... Yeah, actually it was the perfect amount that it kept going. But I do agree on the fact that I should probably do something about that. Okay, fine. Let's make an actual compost building. Let's see. Just do a bit of that. You change your settings, 1080p is gone, and sadly 1440 isn't available here. I changed it from yesterday because I don't have enough bandwidth for it, so sorry about that. I don't know why they disabled 1080p encoding, but I don't have enough consistent bandwidth. I mean, actually I dropped a shit ton of frames. What? Did no one tell me that? What happened? What the fuck? When did that happen? Yeah, I just looked down at my my drop frames, and I'm at like... My internet is like not having a good time right now, by the way. Huh. You didn't notice? Really? Do you have me on in the background? Because maybe it was just a video that started, but you can still hear my voice. Surprised nobody said anything, because according to this, I've dropped 8.5% of the frames in the stream, so... I mean, the VOD will be fine. The VOD is never a problem, but yeah. That's weird. That's a bit of an odd one there. Where's my composting plant? I cannot put it over here. It has to be somewhere else. I'm the saddest man alive. Alright, we don't even need key calcs, so let's get rid of this one. I can't get rid of that one. You're the best background noise? Thank you. Did you get fiber installed or some shit? No, Hobbit, I didn't. Also, hey, Hobbit. Hobbit, you're not supposed to take a vacation. Where's the streams been? I actually don't want to build this here. I want to build it, like, over here somewhere. Hobbit just thinks he can stop streaming. But anyways, yeah, no, I was just dropping frames like crazy, and I guess now we're back, so it's fine. Well, I don't know when it happened. It was at some point. It just, yeah, because I don't see it. I would read chat and see it. It doesn't like really notify me. I could look at the Twitch stats to see when it actually happened. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, there you go. That gets rid of that. I don't really know how to get rid of this compost. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little conflicted on this one. I mean, I could just move it down here and then do something else. Because there's like a bunch of compost that is used over here as well, like the one. And I feel like it would be fine to just put it up here, but... Again, the pitch is like... terrible. Honestly, I might just put it over here. Except I can't, because, reasons. Uptime? No uptime bot? No. But I can see on the bit rate. somewhere. Actually, there is a bitrate thing here. Where's the Twitch health? Stream? Like what? Why is it not? Why is Google a useless sack of shit? Like of a company? Sorry, I got mad. It's just I know there's a page for it. I look it up and it throws me like the absolute most irrelevant results imaginable. You know what? I wonder if I just ask ChatGPT what it'll say to the Twitch stream health page. Let's see. Well, no. Broadcast health. Oh, Twitch inspector. There it is. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Hi, somebody. I can't see it right now. Simrock. Hey, Simrock. November 1st. Oh my god, what is this? It's like I need to check if this... Okay, let me just say, I've been... my stream is incredibly unstable. It's been this way the entire time. What the fuck? 1 second. There's nothing bad on this page, right? 1 second. Let me just double check. No, it looks fine. It's basically my stream health looks like the it looks like the fucking iron like production of my factory. Look at this shit. Crazy. I don't even know. Yeah, it's been doing that the entire time. My internet's that bad. That's what's been happening. It's been dropping. Like it's dropping right now, by the way. So I don't know if you can see it, like me dropping it, but that's I don't get it. I don't even know what it's doing. This is why I'm trying to get to fiber. It's a very slight stutter. I assumed it was your computer. No, that's my stream health because my signal on my cable is terrible. So 5 for free points. Your streak has been saved. Congratulations. It's been actually doing it the entire time I've been streaming. That's crazy. I didn't even realize it. I was yeah. So yeah, no, that's not normal. I shouldn't have been doing that. I don't know. I guess I've been going the entire time like this, so might as well just keep it going, I guess. I don't think it really changes much, does it? Not even bothersome. I guess I'll just keep it going, but that's why by the way, that's why I went away from the other thing. So here's the thing about the 1080, right? Because someone asked. I could go to 1080, but the thing is I'm just downscaling it anyways. So I just figured it's like since they support it, I might as well start using the 1440 because that's what I'm actually playing at. I play in is it 4K or is that 2K or something? I don't remember what it is. I don't know, they have some kind of buzzword for what it is. I don't remember what it is, but yeah. Anyway, that's long story short, it's all over. 4K is like 280 21, yeah. It's okay, so it's 2K, yeah. Because my monitor is a 2K monitor, so that's what I've always played at, right? And so anytime I had streamed in the past when they only support 1080, like 7 months ago basically, I was just downscaling the 1440p to 1080. So technically this is native resolution now. That's what you're seeing. So that's, you know, better, I guess, but yeah. I guess not better if you're like if you want 1080 and you can't use. So wait, when it says 1440 isn't available for you, is that region locked? How the fuck does that work then? Why is that region locked actually? That I just realized how stupid that is actually. Because now I'm thinking maybe I should just turn it off, actually, because I don't think that makes any sense now. I think it's device locked. Oh, yeah, maybe for next stream I'll just downscale it again. They're skipping on my mouth. Yeah, because it's weird. They don't have a transcoding for 1440 to 1080. It just goes to 720 for some reason. It's really weird. I don't understand it. Nothing ever makes sense. Oh well. I'll look into fixing it after I'm done streaming. Alright, so what's your problem right now? You don't have any Steam. So I apologize for that then. I'll look into fixing that up then. Okay, listen, when I get my fiber, then you know, whenever they actually set that up and stop canceling on me because they're assholes, then at that point I can then just do all the transcoding on my own. Like I would have that upload for 21. It's just the signal on my cable is just fucking garbage. It's really annoying actually. It's always been that way, but it's worse right now. Like I think I always had like ups and downs, but today in particular seems really awful. Like it's just super bad. You need hardware acceleration. So I do have like the ability to transcode. I just don't have the bandwidth to do it, and that's the issue.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Johnny. Thank you for gifting it to Duffelfish. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I have to... I'm so irritated by that, actually. This is why, by the way, I was going to stream in September. This is why I didn't. Because I'm like, I kind of do. I just get pissed off at, like, basically ISP issues. So I didn't want to put up with it. And now I'm putting up with it because, you know, that's just how it goes. It's all so tiresome. No idea, rage stream. Isn't that every stream for me? Come on. I was already saying, like, I what's it called? I'm not posting the VOD from what's it called? Not posting the VOD from Thursday because I was so mad, and I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I shouldn't do that. I felt really guilty about it afterwards because I was really angry for some reason after that. I don't know. I talked about like some issues or whatever, like Canadian issues basically, and like stuff. And I'm like, I shouldn't do that. Nobody comes here to listen to whatever dumbass thing is happening in Canada. Who cares about Canada? Canada's not a real place. It's a fake country. So I don't know. I got kind of mad at myself for that. So that's why I'm not posting the VOD for that ever. Your yelling grounds are spanning 5 times instead of 4. He's cheating. Hobbit, it's because you're casual and you've never fucking played Pi before, okay? Look at it. It's underground belt. It has max length 9, okay? It's base mod, Pinance cold processing, alien life, show max around underground distance. Underground indicator fixed in post processing. It's Pi's that does it. Hobbit, if you actually played like real Factorio instead of this fake, you know, speedrunning. No, I shouldn't say that because I'm kind of just dunking on speedrunners. I don't want to do that because they're actually way better at the game than I'll ever be. Anyways, you know, you have a lot of Canadians here actually. Yeah, do we? I don't think we do. I think it's mostly Europeans actually. Europeans are like the bread and butter. I think it's mostly Europeans here. Europeans and then America's like a close second. It's a really weird like ratio of people, but yeah, that's how it is. You know, speedrun Pi, just watch. You know, there's a guy that does it and he's an absolute giga chad, so if you do it, I'll actually have respect for you, you see. Like I don't already respect you, but I like this lore, to be honest. I like this how this works. Okay. Let me get some more soil extractors.
In the Striker Brigade combat teams, each vehicle will be based.
No, I like me and Hobbit are friends. We're just poking fun at each other. Soil extractor. I need more parts. And now the fish backed up again. Why? There's no fuel in that? What happened? It's probably it's the coal gas. I could turn that into syngas, but I'm kind of lazy, so I'm not doing that. So we're not doing that. Yeah, the speedrun for Pi is like I think it's down to 400 hours now. Maybe 300. I'm actually not sure. I don't really know. I'm kidding, but the Twitch demographics say I'm American. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So Fox, you know the pain too of Canada, but I didn't want to, like, again, I didn't want to bring it up because I felt bad because I was like, yeah. I don't know. People aren't doing so well, so it's like, yeah, it was one of those things. Again, not gonna dip into that too much further. All right, so what do we need for? Okay, first off, let's make sure that this is continuing. We need more saline, so for the saline gods. Is there anything good I can put saline into that isn't gonna like break the bank over here? Like, I hope Pi 6 has fucking saline water planets, like just ocean planets. That'd be amazing. Used in so I can make salt. Do I need salt right now? Not really. I could just turn it into salt to stockpile it. I probably should do it next time I get the chance. There's also saltwater electrolysis, but I'm not sure what I need this for right now. Yeah, I don't need iron oxide. Fuck that. I don't want that. You need hydrogen. Is that to make oxygen, I'm guessing? No, you don't need it. The hell do you need electrolysis for in Pyblock? I don't understand. I'm sure there's some reason why you need it. Is it creamy latex? No, that's just sap. The hell do you need it for? Because I guarantee you 100% I made electrolysis machines before Pi Science 1, and I don't remember why. Yeah, no, oxygen hydrogen, but what do I need oxygen hydrogen for? There's nothing it goes into at the moment that's useful. Like, eventually I'll need it, but I don't remember what I actually needed it for. Hydrogen. Because it's just used in water, and I'm surrounded by that, so I don't need that. And then oxygen's just used in water, so I don't need that either. Do I need chlorine? Not really, because why would I need chlorine? Who cares about chlorine? Bob-style hydrogen fuel blocks from thin air. Is that what it does? Oxygen furnaces use it? You don't use oxygen furnaces right now, though, do you? No, I don't have oxygen furnaces. That's coming soon, but that's next year of science. I don't need it now. So that's what I mean. I just recall at Pi Science 1 I needed it at one point, so, and I don't know why I don't have it anymore, so I don't really understand it. God, I don't know how you guys are dealing with this fucking weird ass internet that I have, because my internet sucks balls. Like I'm just watching it now. Like, it's been doing it the entire time, basically. Basically, you've only gotten about like 92% of the stream, by the way, the entire time. So, I don't know. I guess what am I gonna do? Not play Pi right now? So, you know, I don't know. Who knows? We're not watching audio is fine. Yeah, you know what? That's what I kind of assumed. But you know, that's how it is here. I don't know. All right. Why are these broken, by the way? No cadaver aram set up. Oh, because I put soil onto this. When did that happen? Hold up. So sorry, it should not have done that. We gotta fix that. When did I do that? Oh, it's this guy. Oops. One sec. Oh shit, how do I fix this? Well, I guess I don't really need all that. I didn't realize I added that here. Because I can't... Well, I could have flipped the what now. Stupid machines. Okay. I just let those get it to back up there, so. Alright, what am I building now? We're building... So, see, technically, I can make the best... Yeah, I don't know. I need glass. I can make really great stuff, but simple circuit boards aren't really automated yet. Not until I get to zinc, right? So I'm just like, yeah. Most of your gameplay is static looking at things, so while you figure out what to do, so the lost frames are not too apparent. That probably is what it is. Copper is looking fine now. Copper, I just fixed it. Just got the fix, so. Because I had screwed it up, but now it's not screwed up. Alright, let me just see how titanium is doing. Okay, titanium has resumed. That's good. Flue gas is just like... I have so much flue gas there. Yeah, it really is. So, okay, so for the... I guess we could see if we can make some biosamples now. So let's have a look. So, incubation... No, because there's an incubation chamber. This was the issue, by the way, because I need 30 plates for that, and if he wants to bet that I don't have nearly enough. We have 8 plates so far. The best I could hope for is hooking up additional evaporators to it. That's the best I could do. Which, you know, I could do that. I give it like 2 more, I'll make it that much faster. Because not like it was really particularly slow or anything. You can make titanium fine. I can't make titanium fine. I'm rolling it from tailings. That's what I'm doing. Because the only other option I have for that is to get it from what's it called? Titanium? Like, so if I were to do that, right, I have to go into this is the problem, right? So you could get it from titanium biomass, right? Which is the Yaedalis, right? Which is, by the way, fantastic way of doing it. Don't mind it at all, you know. It's always good, but you need to do all this, right? So each Yaedalis culture is like 25 circuits each, which is zinc, right? So you need zinc to make simple circuit boards. And so to make zinc, I need key calcs, and key calcs need bio. What's it called? The bio. These things, right? The bio containers. And I can't. Yeah, I can't do that because it can't be crafted by hand. I need an incubator. Incubator requires like 30 titanium, so I have to take the little bit of titanium, put it into zinc, then the zinc will make more titanium. So it's kind of a wild chain, but yeah, that's how it works. Because I'm trying to make key calcs right now. Yeah, it's biosamples, so yeah, that's what I need. That's it. So it's either like, and the zinc comes from right now the suit recipe here. So you get a little bit of zinc, and I put them all to like the faster zinc recipe for the time being. So it's like RNGing it right now a lot, but yeah, we need a lot of zinc too, so, you know. I did accumulate a lot of lead, so it's not like I have a problem with lead or anything, it's just like, I only have 80 zinc right now, right? But it's the titanium is what I actually need right now. That actually has no fuel, I just realized this. Why was I not paying attention to that? Yeah, I just realized that. I just realized that, sorry. As I was looking at it and complaining about it, I realized there's no fuel for it, sorry. I gave it like wood, but it apparently went through that pretty fast. I'm kind of surprised actually. I thought I'd at least get to like a bunch of it, so. 1 second. It only just ran out, so it's not like it's been sitting there the entire time. I'm just giving it wood because I just don't care. This is not supposed to run forever, so. There you go. Good enough. We actually might be close now to it. Oh yeah, it does go. It just eats through that wood. Actually, look at that. Fucking A. Yeah, we actually might have enough now. No, we don't. Because this is going to be at most, I think, like... Because every 10 makes enough, so yeah, we'll have to wait for a little bit for that. These are good, too. Okay, so I was looking at... Potentially... Where is it at? I think I was looking at making, where's my quartz setup that I had? Here it is, there it is. So this would be, instead of automated screamers, it'd be this, because I don't know how many circuits they need, but we'll just go on the assumption that we're going to use them at some point, so I can just start putting this down right now or something, I don't know. This is, the sand to... quartz setup or something. It's like 1-to-1. It's like really close to that. So yeah, I just have to make a system where I can have 5 of these like quartz setups, and that will basically keep my tin going. Why am I doing tin here though? Wait, this is stupid. 1 second. I'm not doing tin. What am I doing? Glass here. 0.1. I think I just did that as like a... No, this is dumb. 1 second. I don't need this. It's right here. This is it. Here it is. Sorry, I don't know why I was looking at the other one. So to maintain Pi Science Pack 2, right? Yeah, it's like 5 glassworks, right? 41 gasoline fuel a second, which is like, quite honestly, actually pretty expensive when you think about it. It's a lot of gasoline you're putting into that, but you know. It is what it is, you know? And then, yeah. Actually, what do I need for Vrax right now? What do I need for these delectable creatures? Because I could start seeding them too, maybe. But I probably need, if I had to guess... Moss gene samples. I almost guarantee you... No, that's actually not that expensive. Never mind. This is the expensive part. This is, yeah, biosamples again. Yeah, because that's the whole thing I can't make. But you know what? Good opportunity for me to actually start putting petri dishes in. I need a... Well, the thing is, I don't have... okay, forget this, actually. I don't have... I can't make petri dishes because it's like, it's... It needs glass, and I'm not entirely satisfied with how this works right now with that. Needs more sand for that guy, by the way, but... I kind of just stopped this one because I decided to. Wait, is that sand? Oh, it's muddy sludge. That's what it's complaining about. Because that never goes anywhere either. Being brass? No, never. Can you use more furnaces? No, it's not a furnace issue, I assure you. See, it's over now. It just accumulated that much. Tailings is slow. because tar is gonna be slow. So, but I'm almost at the point where I have enough for it. I might have to make some more tar production actually, because I might as well just make it out of the wood I have. So, we might throw some more of that down. Destructive distillation column. I might go throw some of that down because that'll speed it up a little bit to roll some more titanium, which I'm going to need more of it. So it's not like I'm done with it at all. Let's see. Let's see. Some wood over here. Yeah, we'll just have to figure that out when we get to it. This is gonna suck, but you know, whatever. Not my problem. So, is it actually worthwhile to like go put it into this? I mean, not really, because you get like half as much out of that, but whatever. Okay, that works for 2 of these. Okay, and coal gas goes that way. Where's my coal gas? Who knows? I have it down here, so that's what matters. This is what it needs. And then tar is right there. And just put the ash out somewhere here. Why is it... Oh, that's coke, right? Yes. Same thing. I don't really have a good solution for half of this, so it's like, it is what it is. Whatever, just put it onto that. Actually, why am I doing that then? I believe this just sorts it out at the end, so that'll be fine for me. Just trying to make a bit more tar, and I don't have more tar right now to give. The fuck do I do? Oh god, I can't even remove it from this. Fine. Good enough. There you go. And what's this having problems with? You can't remove the coke because I gave it a crap ton of coke over here. There you go. That'll give it a little bit more tar, maybe. And it's putting coal onto the belt again. Stop that. Why is it doing that? You can tell it to do that. Why did I remove... Okay, so it looks like I changed that one too and I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Okay, let me go fix it. Whatever came to the back there. Sorry, it doesn't know how to... This belt doesn't know how to deal with that. Oh, actually, I'll just get stalled over here, so it would have been fine. I actually made the worst splitter in the world right there. That's what I did. Because you told it to? No. I know it's my fault. Listen, I don't blame anybody but me. And once again, pitch is a problem, but that's okay, because we don't need any more pitch. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. Alright, so that'll help the tar a little bit. See, that's what I mean. That's why I don't want to really put, like, 2 more evaporators on it. It doesn't make any sense to do that. Because unless I have, like, the tar always going somewhere, right? It's just not gonna happen. Because I could put one more destructive distillation right here to get this one to keep going, right? It's always an option. This one. That one. Great. Don't ask why it goes in the circle, it just does. It just be like that. How do I even get rid of the ash? Yeah, I don't even care. Whatever. Hold all belts. Enable if Coke is greater than 900, I guess. Then I'll just go put the ash in like a random fucking chest somewhere here, and I don't care. We are literally just trying to make as much tar as possible to just get titanium basically going and flowing. And then, of course, the coal gas is a problem. I could convert it to syngas, but I'm like, I don't know, man. It's how much fuel value do you even gain by doing that? Syngas is twice as much fuel value, I think. But you also make tar, actually, so technically speaking, I should do this. Because if you're, yeah, it's the only thing is I would have to use an overflow valve, and I know it looks like it's definitely doable, but you know, I don't know. It's like it's that simple circuit boards. I don't know how many I need. That's the thing, and I might be regretting making those in a moment. Dude, the amount of things that require like simple circuit boards is like absolutely unacceptable. Okay, and this one already broke again. What happened now? Saline. I still don't have anywhere good to put saline. Oh, we only need one. We only need a little bit more. We're so close. We're very, very close. You could blame Pat, but he's in here. Yeah, you'll come around, then we'll blame him. That's fine. That's what we'll do. I'm not gonna lie, my unstable internet connection kept pissing me off today, as per usual. I'm kind of annoyed by that. The fact it's been just doing that all day, and I kind of wasn't noticing it. Alright. You know, I actually might go because I'm just annoyed by the fact it's doing that. I can't get out of my head now. I'll see if it's more stable tomorrow. I swear to God, the fucking fiber people better like. It's not even the listen. It's not the fiber people or any of the people trying to set it up. It's the stupid ass company, because there's some asshole manager or something that like basically canceled the thing because he misread what some guy said about how the property's set up with cable and or the setup, right? And it's just like, I don't know. Never mind. I got this thing going over here, so I'll at least put this down. I'll see. It won't be. It won't be what? It won't be better. I mean, I know. Believe me, I know. The entire prospect of it is just irritating me. I don't know, man. Again, that's why I knew it was happening too, like way back in September, and that's actually when I started. By the way, that's when I called them mid-September, I said I want to switch my back end to the fiber. I want to get a fiber hookup, and they're like, sure. And so it's now November, and they haven't fucking done it. So, whatever. Trying to go back to 1080p next time. That wouldn't do anything because I'm at the same bandwidth I had last time. Hasn't changed anything. It's a signal issue. It's 100% a signal issue. It just something happened where like, cause yeah, Rogers bought Shaw and now Rogers is letting the back end for the cable here just deteriorate to shit, and then it's just like, yeah. Honestly, I should have tried to get fiber ages ago. I don't know why I waited so long. It was available. I could have gotten it going like a lot sooner than that, but yeah. I need to get some of this going. Imagine only having one ISP option. I have 2 options. That's it. So, actually, maybe I could get DSL here. I'm actually not sure about that. Maybe I could have had that the entire time too, but I mean, who gets DSL at this point? I mean, I could also get Starlink, so that's 3. I mean, you can get Starlink anywhere, I guess, but that's Elon Musk take the wheel kind of situation. Oh boy. I don't mind manually hand feeding that, actually. Starlink is worthless 200 plus ping. You see, I don't really play multiplayer games though, so I don't think it'd be as much of a problem for me. And is it that much ping? I thought the whole point is it's low orbit satellites. Is it really that bad? That's kind of the point, isn't it? It's the satellite's low orbit. That's it. Are you fucking? Okay, guess who needs to get? 1 second. Oh, I have a burner. Good. Guess what needs a burner, guys? All right. What do I burn? Oh, we're gonna burn. All right. I want to just quote Bob Page right now. And I have these. Let's use Starlink to pursue a war? I don't know, man. Let's change companies. Thank you, Nasha. I'm trying to, well, I'm kind of trying to I'm trying to switch the backends. You would think it would be more of a, okay, no, sorry, I'm getting, sorry, I'm being negative again. My bad, I'll stop. No. Just, no, we don't need this. We don't need this. I don't need this. I was almost baited again. I was almost baited again. Bad. Stop baiting me into this. Something. Why has that box been damaged? I shot it, that's why. Next question. I mean, obviously. With all that no ammo I have. I shot it, and I was proud of it. Speed of light issues? What is the average ping of Starlink? Let's see what a reliable source says. ChatGPT. What is it? Usually 30 to 50 milliseconds in many locations. It says some people get 20 milliseconds. It can increase to 60 to 100 or more depending upon location. Server routing, network congestion, weather. Yeah, I'd probably get like 100 ping or something. Let's see. What's an estimate? What my ping would be? It says usually it's between 25 and 60. The thing is, though, the weather here is incredibly cloudy, so I assume that would not do very good things for the connection or whatever. So I assume that wouldn't be the best thing. Give it this stuff. All right, let me go give it some more titanium. Maybe I won't go. Maybe I won't leave right away. I was getting angry, right? You guys have to understand that. I was getting mad. I was internally raging. I was getting butt frustrated. So I'm just watching the thing on my side while I was basically waiting for titanium to come out. And it's pissing me the fuck off. So I was just like, yep. Anyway. You know, it is what it is. Alright, let's go. 1 second. I want glass. Here's glass. I think I have more glass somewhere else, but I'll just leave that alone for now. It smells salt like it's being sea. Yep, I'm generating my own saline water in real life right here. Just trying to keep the pie chains going, right? You know. Alright, someone needs to explain what the fuck this music is, because this is absolutely not what I thought this would be. 1 second. What the hell is this? I've been listening to this for one and... Okay, sorry, I thought that was hours. Let's go somewhere else. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it goes to that. We need a good playlist. Naisha, I need your finest Lumi song to tide me over. Your fine, nothing but the finest Lumi music to remove the stress. Palm DNA samples. Lumi or Numi? I said Lumi. It's the one I said. Generic Dearth DNA samples. Cannot be crafted by hand. Says you. Okay, data array. Oh my god. What does that need? Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, it's okay. See, that's what I meant. That's what I was trying to not. I was trying not to like use too much like circuits, because yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You know, it's generally my favorite. Okay, we'll turn it on. Some nice therapeutic stuff. There we go. Let's do that. There we go. Anime girls. Icky. You can't hear it? Alright, fine. Are you sure? Okay. I think you're baiting me to turn it up. There you go. Anime. Can't deal with that. Is this true Mike music? It is. I'm 100% proud of it. Listen, Hobbit, okay? My tastes are exquisite and only understandable by me, okay? The real difference is I only know the difference between bad and good music. That's it. Hey, I'm not the one who linked it, Hobbit, okay? I just told Nation to link something, that's all I said. Nation, look at this non-believer. Look at this non-believer. Alright, data array. Here we go. That was like instant, by the way, that it made that. By the way, in before this requires like a ton of power. By the way, I'm pretty sure that Naisha can hear it every single time, and Naisha just says that, so I turn it up. I'm accusing Nasha of illegal palm DNA. Oh boy. You know, now the question is going to become, how many Yadalises do I need to seed it? I don't think I need that many. Lemmy can sing, apparently. Allegedly, yes. Better than I can. Which is, I can't sing at all. So already light years better. Data array is... No, it's only 2 megawatts. Or 1.24 megawatts. Alright, we gotta go get more titanium, boys. So, Yadalus is... Where's the zinc at? Yadalus is spores, fungal substrate, and wood. Very good. Can't complain. That's fine. Mike could probably sing like male opera. Too bad you'll never hear it, because I'm not professionally trained, and I don't believe in just singing, so. Okay, something went wrong over here, so we're gonna have to check out this now. So is the music really that low? The entire time? Has it been that low? You know, I guess it has been. Because you know I've been playing music the whole time, and so, okay, so the tree seeds expired here. Why didn't that go into a junk slot? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do something about that now. I thought it would, for whatever reason, I didn't think it would do that. I told you, but you didn't believe me? For what? That the tree seeds would work that way?
To the one place that
Oh,
hasn't
you mean
been
the music was
corrupted by
low. Sorry.
capitalism.
Sorry.
Space.
Actually, what is this music? I hate this music. 1 second, let's go somewhere else. I know who not to ask. Oh, wait, never mind. There you go. I was gonna say not to ask Hobbit. Sorry. Oh, good. The best. It's Saturday, though. You can't just play this on Saturday. It's Friday somewhere, guys. You know, I need like a chest for it, actually. yeah, okay. I said the same thing. Shut up, Chelsea. I already said that. It's my thing. That's what I said. I already said it. You can't copy it. Yeah, that fixes that. So I need this for Yadalis's, which is let's see. Yeah, that's for 1 titanium plate too, so. I like this ash I have here for some reason. I don't know what to do with this ash, by the way. I have no idea. I can put it into science, actually. What am I talking about? I go do that. And then somehow I gotta figure out a place to put the Yadalises that makes sense. Maybe like down here. There you go. That's the best song. You know what? I want some... 1 second. I want like... I want like a heavier like mix here somewhere. Where we got them? I mean, I think I recognize this one. Want something good. I do recognize this one. So you guys are telling me this is not loud as shit to you? I just figured it was, because it's loud as shit to me. I could just turn on my my headphones. It's pretty loud. Okay, so it is loud. So why is it that loud then? Actually, this is a good one. I like this one. It's loud but not overkill. Yeah, like that's what I thought. There you go. Okay, I adjusted it slightly. I have to figure out how I set that up because I actually have no idea. I don't remember how I set it up. So I don't remember how I set it up. So it's like -30. So this is like how's this one? Loud or not loud? Or like good or whatever. You had the stream on 50% volume? Well, it would be relative to my voice. That's what matters. Because we're egotistical here. That's just right? Okay. Yeah, it's just on par with the game volume. That's what it is right now. I think I did something where like the music has less decibels to me. Oh my god, I'm just watching that fucking... Yeah, 10% of the stream is just dropped. Alright, anyways, sorry. Anyways. Fun times. Fun times. I could get another one, but I'll leave it for now. Because even if I need another one, it's like, yeah, I don't need that much of it. Is there anything else I need? Logs as well, no. You need some lumber too. Fungal. See, the only thing that kind of sucks about this is I probably should use some Steam stuff somewhere, but you don't need that much of anything, do you? No. So I was looking at this, I'm like, I can make this way better, actually. It actually doesn't get nearly enough logs, though. 1.2, and this would consume 4 if I actually let it do it. You were just here for the music, not the pies or your lovely voice? Yeah, I kind of figured, to be honest. You know, deep down inside, I knew Duffel. You're here for the pie horn. This is not broken, right? Nope, it's fine. Oops. Stop doing that. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring this to the other side somehow. Because I don't really need logs for anything else, so. So I was thinking of just putting the needles here, just expanding it to the left kind of thing, and then that would be my titanium, and it just share it with the whatever that is, so. It's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. I have to do this eventually, so I might as well do it now. Well, I'm waiting for titanium to come out, I figure. The hell is this? Yeah. How much more titanium did we get? I don't know, because it's always flipping breaks. Why? Saline. Okay, you know what? I need a bigger saline container, because this clearly makes way too much of it. See, I would just shut off these buildings, but I'm not sure if I should do that. I'm gonna, I guarantee, because the fish isn't going anyways, because why? Because I have too much plates, actually. Whatever, fine, just leave it be. That's actually what the problem is, by the way. It's the only way of making titanium, it's the stupidest way of making titanium. Wah. I don't want to make titanium like that. I'm not like feeding it anything because I just don't care. 1 second. Where's the setup I had? It was over here, right? Yeah, see, the problem is I had this massive wall here, and I'm like, how do I even get the hell anything past here? I don't fully understand why I did this, actually. Like, I just decided that nothing will pass this. Like Berlin Wall over here. You go ask our Germans how to get. Sorry, never mind. Don't worry about it. We're all good. How do I get past this shit? I don't even know. I think I could just like move the water to the side and then maybe do it, but yeah. Actually, I have a lot of pipes here I shouldn't have anymore. You know what? No. That's not so good. Ask the Soviets? Oh, okay. Simbark knew where I was going. Okay, I have some ideas here of how to fix this up a little bit. The Soviets made it though. They're not the one who removed it though. That's what I need. I need help removing this impenetrable wall that I can't remove. The collapse of the pie factory. That's what we need. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna add like 2 spaces here, but I'm not even sure if I could do that. No, I can't because the water won't come into here then. I mean, I could just bring it from there, but... Because I'm kind of tired of it being, like, wrong, so... Yeah, maybe just do this. The only problem is, I can't exactly get it over here, because this is not exactly a good place either. Unless I... Nope, I can't do that either, because I need this to be... I need that. This is so bad. I don't know what to do about this. And now I'm stuck in here. Alright. How the hell do I get out of this situation? Okay, let's just go this way for a sec. Why is there carbon dioxide in here? Because I put it there. Because I made it so. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, and one more going up there, and then maybe that's fine? Dude, this is like... We're now up to pipe spaghetti all over the factory right now. Okay. Hopefully that's all connected now. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Alright, so now, in theory, I should be able to just go... And it gives me a little bit more options for, like... Because I have a couple of paths over here I can potentially do. I could just probably move the water somewhere else, too, honestly. This is probably a garbage place for this anyways, so... Yeah, I'll just move it down slightly. 1 second. Okay, that's probably better. Alright, there we go. So Riedalus will be somewhere on the left there, and that's fine. And I can probably just go feed this little bit of plates here, just to keep it going. And some people are going to Venus. Are they now? It just gets better and better. Continuously. So, I believe I could just get one Yadalist to make all the Yadalists, so that's the nice part about it, because it'll just continuously make it. But, again, to make one plate a second, I need, like, Look at this crap. I need a lot of it. So the quenching tower will never be quenched, by the way. But you know what? 1 plate a second is probably a lot. I don't think I need that many. So it's not actually... Well, actually, no. Hold up. That may be a lie. Because I believe I need... No, I don't actually. Nope, never mind. We don't need a lot. Sorry, I thought it was actually used in the science chain, but it's not. I mean, it will be used for cages, but the cages you make one time, so... So I could probably just do something where it's like 0.2 or something, and then it's fine. Dude, that tailings recipe is complete ass, actually. So the tailings setup I have will actually have to remain. It has to... So the saline I already hooked up. The flue gas I didn't, but I'm gonna do something about that later. Okay, let's see. Dude, these earth samples are horrible. Do I have any turds that I'm waiting on right now? Yeah, just moon drops, and that doesn't matter. I would think that upgrading it to the copper one is good. Because I don't really... I mean, in the grand scheme of things... you remove pesticide, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, because it's like, do I really want methane from lamps and oxygen? Not really. I don't really care about that. And I'm not dealing with, like... I hate in Pyblock, I don't want to deal with, like, more than one byproduct or something, so... Okay, POM, DNA... Keycal, Codex... How many of these do you need? Just one. Okay. Oh my god, that's slow. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, we need a little bit more bio things, and then we can get the... Wait, this is for key calcs, though. I was looking at Yadalysis, I thought... Oh, right, I'm doing zinc first. Right, we're fine, we're fine. Actually... We should look at that, because... Yeah, the problem is it requires too much stat. So key calcs, you need key calc seeds, right? And key calc seeds come from 2 key calcs. Can I cancel that right now? Hold on 1 sec. We gotta math this out. Well, I already made the POM DNA samples, though. That's the only thing. Yadalis is what? 25 simple circuit boards, right? I actually maybe should start with this. Because that makes titanium to make more stuff for it. You know what? Let's try... I think I actually want to go in the other direction, because I already have, like... I can make, like, 1 or 2 Yadalises, and that will make the tar faster. Or, sorry, the titanium faster to make key calcs in the first place. Because I just realized, like, that's a problem in itself. 1 second. Is there some other reason I wouldn't want to do this, though? Yadalis Codex, is that the reason? Yeah, because that requires 25 too. But I only need 1. Yadals are super slow, so it's good to set them up early. Yeah, so... I have a chicken and the egg problem, because Yadalises are used for making titanium. Titanium is used to make more stuff for key calcs and stuff. I firmly believe, though, that because of the fact that key calcs require so much titanium, I should actually start the other way. Because zinc isn't exactly... I have already 120 zinc, right? And it's like, per chip, it's like, I don't know how many. It's like 70 billion fucking things here. And you get 3. Yeah, I guess it should be that way, shouldn't it be? Alright. It wasn't clear to me. It wasn't clear which way to go. I need more simple circuit boards, though. I still don't know. It's either I wait for titanium for years, or I wait for... You know what? I can math this out, by the way. Let's see. Key calc. I think zinc is slightly faster, and that's the only reason why. Because I need at least 3, right? 2 to... No, I need more than that. Because the seeds are like, 1 second. Because key calc seeds, right? They need 2, and that makes 5, right? So I need at least 6 key calcs to get one thing. No, 7 key calcs, right? So to start making key calcs, right? And you have to use this thing, right? It's only 70 titanium. Maybe it's not as much as I thought it was. Oh, no, but it's this one too. So it's 210 titanium. Yeah, okay, alright. And Daedalus, though, at least is like... You'll need 1, and then you just have it. And it's just whatever the chips are. Yeah, okay, that's why. It's just, it's so close, but yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna be a lot of chips though, because I was doing that because I'm like, oh, get me the zinc for the circuits to get there, but yeah. You know what's probably happening right now? I was gonna say this is probably not working, but it is working, so it's fine. I don't know how this happens, where like it doesn't do that, but I actually have a lot more. I have a little bit of zinc. I don't have a lot of zinc, but looks like the the nickel ore is becoming a problem though. Fun times. And that one I can't get rid of. Like there is no route to get rid of that. This is the only thing I could do. I have no path here. That one, there is no option. Oh, 1 sec, let me get rid of this. You know, I just realized there's no ash in these. What? Where'd all the ash go? Oh wait, it's because there's no steam. That's what I thought actually. I kind of figured that would be a problem. Because the steam isn't going anymore really. Where's my setup for that? There you go. Keep that going. Needs 40 to run the recipe? Yeah, no, I know. For circuits, but I actually have enough circuits to get 1 going. And if I just get that going, I think that's better. It's one or the other. That's what it is. You have to pick 1. They made them both painfully slow, but yeah. I think I have some in here anyways, so... Yeah, I got 21 more, and then I have more on the way, because I just put in a bunch of plates in there, so... They'll just go do their thing. Okay, so... Let's go back to Daedalus's. I wasn't sure, like, and yeah, I have to get that seeded anyways, so... So we need mushroom DNA samples, and we need ES Codex. Get one of these. Okay, and then we need mushroom DNA. Log A index. Yep, and you need another one of those too. But once you get the 1, then you're fine at that point. Because it can seed the rest of it, so... I just feel like zinc's slightly faster. Like, just ever so slightly for plates. See, 68 in the last hour opposed to titanium, which is... 56. They're about the same, but again, I believe I need less titanium, or sorry, I need less zinc to seed that one. So we'll be fine. It's either one or the other. It's like I have to pick 1 to go for first. Turns out Pee-wee is good. Sorry, I just read that. Is it? I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. I'm not gonna lie. Still on the fence. I'm a quitter. You know, Hobbit's not playing it. That's the real reason. Hobbit's not playing it, then. Clearly, no, just kidding. I don't know why Hobbit's not playing it, to be honest. I think he's the same as me. It's just a little bit burned out on it. Just slightly. Ever so slightly. Alright. I need 50 circuit boards.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Power. Hey, thanks, Power Dumex. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much. You know, I say I get burned out on games, but here I am playing Pi again, so, yeah. There you go. Alright, Tars is going... How's Acid Gas doing? See, this has no recipe that I want to put it into, so just avoid it. I mean, I should just store it, you know. Actually, I'm gonna start doing that now. Blue gas I don't need to store, but like that actually might be useful. It's not, lead isn't actually that bad. Well, yeah, it's not great either. We got 12 more zinc plates. Really? Oh, there it is. Is there a new version of Pyblock? What version are you playing? I'm playing the 2.0 latest version, so... they... Complete with your, what are the rail things? Like these ones, yeah. So I actually have it all. So, I got it all. So, it's not new, but it's new enough. It's 2.0 compatible with everything, and it works. You got Pi Hard Mode too. You got it all. It is one of the mods of all time. It's a lot of fun though. I'm having a blast with it. It's challenging. It's genuinely very challenging because I have to think about the chains and yeah. I mean, I joked about before, it's like poverty block, basically. There you go, we got 60. And we're up to 33. So this will get me about 6 times 3, 18 more. Yeah, then that'll be enough to get me the Yadalis. Oh, nice. It is very good. Not wacky Nuno? No, it's something. No, I've been having a good time with it. It's been good. I don't know if I'd start Pi with that because I've already played Pi before, so I think it's too challenging to play with just that. But by the way, I'm very thankful I didn't waste my what's it called? I'm glad I didn't waste the circuits because it's barely enough this much, and then I can throw it into the machine here, the Fog index. Sorry, I keep forgetting that doesn't actually construct on it. Keep forgetting it doesn't do that. I'm gonna get good with all that saline. It's still making tons of saline, that's the worst part. I should probably just hook it up to these buildings instead of just shutting it off entirely. 1 second. Saline is less than 2,000. No, less than 1,000. I don't want it to go again, so. First modded run, which would be an island block one. My favorite thing about building factories into contained spaces. Pi does need a lot of space, though. It's going to require that for me eventually, so. But I understand people who enjoy, like, the block type mods. Because they are really fun. They're super duper fun. I truly do wish I kind of gave this a little bit more better space here. Because the one thing I'll say about the way I set this up is I just left no space whatsoever for it. Oh my god. I mean, it's actually not like I need any space over here. It's fine. Alright, what are we up to? Oh, I think we got enough now. Yeah, we're good to go. How much more zinc does it have? It's done. Okay. And Foggy. And it's the mushroom one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go get it. We're gonna need more zinc because we actually need the Yadalis building as well. So we can't forget about that. Alright. And here goes the slow burn for that guy. But it's only going to need the one mushroom DNA. So one Yadalis should be enough to seed more Yadalis, so... I might go get more zinc for circuits, because I want more. Because now the problem is, these require 25 circuits and 50 duraluminum. And duraluminum I have, that's not the issue. I need a couple buildings for that, though. I got 8 more. I don't know. I wonder to myself if I should just prepared more for like suit separation, because I would have had to make. But like the nickel, I can't do anything about. I can't even burn it. I just have to store it away for a rainy day. There's nothing to do with that. Yeah, this is perfectly for one. That's how it is. I don't know. It's probably fine the way it is. I don't really have to do much with it. See, I only have 20 titanium plates, so you know. I think I made the correct call to go in the other direction. And at this point, I can't. There's no regretty spaghetti time, so we have to do it. Zinc enriched biomass. And that is going to take a while to get into, so... oh, wait, zinc is up here, right? Oh my god. We need more zinc than this. What should I do? I don't know. It's a question of, do I do anything? Like... because it is just, I need zinc. That's it. Okay, I think I have an idea. I have an idea of what to do. I got an idea. So I do have a bunch of ash just sitting in some things, right? So realistically, all I need to do is convert this one to this one, right? You throw it in there, and then you don't have that come out there. You do same thing for both. Because I'm like, I just want to speed it up. That's all I really want to do. So we'll say, if it's not suit, you can throw it into a chest and I'll deal with it later. Let me go get some ash. I'll just hand feed it ash, I don't care. Because that'll actually speed it up significantly. Because that's, like, I don't need all that the suit buildings, I don't need that. There's an ash container somewhere here. Because I don't really want to restructure, because I don't think I'm going to need it past, like, the next hour or something. Like, I don't think I need that much of it. So I'll just bring some ash in here, I'll just manually hand feed these buildings, and they'll just go and do whatever. You have a separate mod list or save game for Get Me Started? Yes, I have. Right there. That's all that's all my mods, and actually I sync my, my save game to the cloud. So, my save game when I started is there right now, and then when I quit playing, when I stop streaming, then it'll automatically upload where I left off on it, so you kind of get all that. I just realized something. Why is there so much ash here? Oh.
Hello there.
Hey. Hey, Good Red. How big is the base? Yay big right now. So. Yay big. Big enough. So I have the lovely problem of, how do I get this onto the correct side? I'm gonna do it. I think it makes a lot more of this than it makes everything else, so...
No. Do that. There you go. Sorry, I realized it was not actually emptying out ash into from these guys, and so I'm surprised it didn't actually screw up earlier. Okay, so let's go throw some more ash in these. No, no, no. Don't, damn it, don't do that. Sorry. I'm gonna go find some more ash and just feed it into these buildings. Because I have it sitting all over the base in chests, so... I have it near the wood processing, so... But we're doing pretty good. We're trying to get Yadalises right now, so... Because we can't make zinc without it, and then we also need titanium, and we can't make titanium without it, so it's a weird RNG rolling until we kind of get it all done. So let's get rid of these guys. That's funny. How did that run out? Where'd my ash go? Huh. I'm kind of surprised there's not a lot of ash coming on this belt. It used to be much worse, but you know what it is? It's this guy isn't actually using any of it, so if I haven't had really an iron need for a while now, so if you don't need iron, there's no reason for it to do anything, I guess. Weird. I have just a bunch of... Okay, I need to... How did it get into here? Oh, that's how. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Oh, that's duraluminum. Sorry, I thought that was iron. Oh, no, this is iron. I'm pretty sure I saw that in my inventory. Look at it. Oh my god, look at all this iron I have. I can't possibly get rid of all this. Yeah, I also realize this is incorrect. Why is it like this? I assume it happened at some other point, but unless there's something that's has it that's not supposed to do that. No, I don't see anything. All right, whatever. I'll just assume it's not going to happen again. Good assumption. Okay. Aluminum can go. Let's get some more duraluminum because I need it for the other one. I just basically feed it whatever it needs for aluminum. Because we've been stockpiling that forever. I just realized I brought ash here. I mean to put it in there. Okay. And that's separation of tailings is tar limited like it should be. Okay. And then I'll just feed that whatever it needs. Do aluminum. Okay. Yadalises, I think are good to go. Let's go down to the building. Actually, let me get zinc first. I'm sure we have a ton more zinc somewhere here. 8 more. 1 sec. An absolutely paltry amount of zinc, but that's fine. This is what I signed up for. I'm just gonna wait for this to come out, because I think I need... Actually, how much does that make? 4 plates, yeah. I just need 1 more thing, because I already had 8 in there. So it's gonna make like 2 sets of it. With like just 1 thing of it. Oh wow, it's 40 to get 1 going? Oh my god. Dude, zinc, man. It's kind of what I expected out of this, but yeah. Oh my god, Pyblock, man. Okay. That's it, we got 12. I'm just trying to roll that a little bit more often, because, yeah, reasons. I need more zinc, man. Zinc is easier to scale than titanium is, I find, because tar sucks. And the cellulose already died. Alright. That took too long. 3 more. You know what? It's not even going to be enough. I have to wait for a bunch more of it, so... I'll get the mushrooms going at least. Let's see. Yedalis. Hello, Yedalis. Okay, mushroom DNA, which is right here. Alright, that's gonna go. Back to generic. I don't need titanium for anything else right now, do I? 1 second. Maybe I should just double check that before I start sinking into that for no reason. Used in creature chamber, gene lab. Yeah, I don't think I need it. No, that seems particularly useful to me right now. I mean, I need eventually the Vrax and whatever, but whatever. Yay, we made a Yedalis. Alright. This can go back to Keycalc. So, that's going to be palm DNA samples when I get to that. So, now we're just waiting on 25 simple circuit boards. And once we get to that, we get 1, and I can then make more cultures. Because I think I needed, like, at least... that's not how much I'm making. I was making a fraction of that, but I didn't change it. I think I said 0.1 plates a second. There isn't like a straight up number which is like really good for this. It's just like whatever I feel like. It's more whatever I can tolerate with tailings. That's really what it comes down to. And yeah, that's why like 4 Yedalis cultures would probably be good. I don't know. Thank God it doesn't require itself to make more of itself. Alright, what are we up to now? 6 Yedalis. Yeah, so I need 15 more, and that's zinc. It's zinc for days. Well, I could go find more ash probably somewhere. Because I think these are starting to run out now. No, they still got a little bit to go. See, I thought aluminum would be the problem, but as it turns out, the recipes which they just give you for that are actually pretty good. Where you can direct convert it. It's the ones where you have to roll it that are not so good. How much more do we have? 4 plates. So do we have any more back here? Yeah, we have a little bit more. I'm so weirded out that it's like, it doesn't have any... Well, I still have ash around, but... Like, why did the factory kind of shut off its ash production? I mean, I have some in here too I could just eat from, because I'm not using the science really. %, as it turns out, is not a very good number for that, so... I don't know. You know what I might do? I might let it run for a little bit. I don't like letting it run, though. That's the thing. I don't like being like a idle guy for this kind of stuff, but I kind of do need the zinc to like accrue a little bit. Like I just need enough to... Well, actually, no, I don't need that much. Never mind. It's because right now there is just really nothing to work on. Not until that's done. There's like nothing to improve. I mean, the tar could always be better, but... It's because coal gas is broken. I don't know, is there like a coal gas chain I should... I don't want syngas. I don't care about syngas right now. It would make more tar, though, but... It's, again, I don't want to put overflow valves in, because that's circuits, so... That's what I need to do that, so... It's just, that's not happening. Zinc... How much do I have right now? I have 8. I don't even have enough for 1. So, oh my god. Saw a mod to speed up the game. No, I don't do that. Again, I'm more of a believer in like scaling up, but this is like the one rare instance where it just is slow. I didn't want to do that because I just feel like, I don't know, to not sound like broken record. I don't know. I'd rather solve it than speed it up, but. Because again, you could always make some more stuff to roll suit, but I'm actually pretty close to whatever for it. So it's the amount of it's honestly it's the amount of ash I need to basically roll that amount. So it's maybe something I should have been more prepared for, though, is the fact that yeah, you would have to basically roll a lot more of this stuff. But to be fair, again, I don't feel like I've been particularly wasteful with any of it. So. Yeah, it's like 32. It's one or the other, right? That's what it is. It's either I'm waiting for titanium or I'm waiting for whatever this one is. And titanium is even worse off because look at that. That's not even going anymore. It just started to do that right now. So titanium is arguably way worse. So. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna leave it off now. I'll debate what to do about that. So I wanna go have a break and also lament on my internet connection, which is not also working for me whatsoever. I hate my internet. It's so bad. It keeps dropping everything. I can go to my Kendu. Let's do that. He's gonna do what? I'm not gonna do anything. It's always slow to do the power start by making power. You can always scale the whole thing up. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I want time to think about it. So, hey, Fox6, thanks for dropping in, Fox. Peace, guys. I'll think about this one.